Hey everybody, how's everyone doing? I just want to point out one thing. For those who are hitting the laughing emoji, that helps me in the algorithm. So go ahead, keep hitting the laughing emoji. I can take that away straight away, but I'm gonna leave it because it puts up my channel in the algorithm. So I want to thank every person for hitting the laughing emoji. Just so you know. Um, I'm waiting on a phone call from my son, so when that happens, I'm getting off, more or less. So I said I would come on here for a little bit. Um, Let me find my own channel on my tablet. Okay. So I can see 17 people in here right now. You can at least say hello. I don't bite. Did anyone see the Netflix on PDD? Just curiosity. Probably if you can find my own channel on the tablet because I don't really use my tablet for that. But hold on, pretty sure I can because we're way up there in the algorithms. I just want to thank everyone for hitting the laughing emoji because that really helps, especially when I don't really come on all that much, you know. So that's keep hitting it, guys. I can remove it at any time, but I choose to leave it there. Hey guys, I can remove it at any time, tablet. That's the tablet you're hearing right now. Doesn't show it on the tablet, weirdly enough. That's the tablet you're hearing right now. My God, well, I gotta turn this off because it is literally. Anyway, the tablet's one thing, But anyway, come in, wherever you are. I want to point out a few things what she just said to me the other night. She said, "Will you take responsibility?" Because I accused her of assuming that she was talking to one of my family members. Now, I went back and listened on that live as I normally do, and I probably wasn't really sharp like a pencil, so to speak, but I said, "Yeah, I'll take responsibility. I'm sorry, right?" I go back and listen to that live, and I realized, no, that was a question I asked her. Am I wrong for asking a question when she had asked me so many questions? I just gotta put that out there, to be very honest. Because I do go back on, unlike some people, I do go back and listen. I do go back and listen on everything, actually. And when she just said to me in the way she was so, I don't know how to put it, angry. And I'm like, girl, what are you angry about? You know what I mean? This is YouTube. This is the drama section of YouTube. Why are you so angry? But I let her say what she needed to say because I wanted to be fair and honest. And I went back and listened to that particular thing, and I got a not retract on it, but say this. I didn't accuse or lie about asking you a question. What I did is I asked you the question, were you talking to my sister? Bottom line, right? So that didn't mean to say I lied about it. That meant to say I did ask you in a Discord, did you talk to my sister? Because I couldn't understand where she was coming from, to be very honest. You know. But I'm gonna keep family out of things. I'm not gonna come on here and talk about family because they don't want to be talked about. I can talk about my children all day long. They're my family. They're my children. So, and secondly, Melanie never gave me anything. I only had to look at Jesse's community post to see she was in Spain 1 minute, and the next minute she said she's in Shannon Airport saying that she's going to Edinburgh. And she even has screenshots of Edinburgh in Shannon Airport. My daughter only works there part time, so my daughter wasn't there when they were flying out. So no, I didn't get that from my daughter neither. So I just want to make everything kosher and very clear right now, right? And I'm sorry I disappoint a lot of people and I'm not coming on drunk. I guess that's kind of like it's killing the vibe a little bit here on the channel. You know, guess it will kill the vibe. You expect me to come on fucking drunk every time. So what I want to do is do other better things. I had a nice talk with Buckeye Mama. I think that's a reasonable talk. You know, not saying she's a bad person. Hell, I don't even think. But at the time, when I think of a lot of things in life, I think was Heidi that bad. Really, I don't. Yes, she makes a lot of things about herself, but I don't think that she's a bad person. Maybe it's me. Maybe it's me being, thinking of a lot of things and thinking back of how YouTube used to be fun when nowadays it's really not fun. It's kind of like a cutthroat situation. And I know I can see 30 people lurking, so please come in and say hello, whoever you are. I only put the channel on for 5 minutes, so I'm pretty sure you can talk. I didn't check my block list. If that's anyone's asking me that, no, I didn't check that neither. The minute my boy calls me, I will be getting off. I'm just filling in time here because it gets dark in the UK pretty early and it's kind of pretty boring. I can see. I mean, it's not like I can't see how many people are listening in to me right now. So I just wanted to put that into context a little bit. CJ said, apologize to your sister. Yeah, I apologize. I apologize for asking the CJ the question in the first place. That's the only thing I'm apologizing on. Not apologizing anything else after that. I mean, the rest of them can go and fuck themselves. And I'm being very honest because I see the damage they've done. And I just want to give a shout out to everybody. And this is a true fact. Family members can be very distant. They can hate you. But if something goes wrong in the morning, I know my family good enough to know they're gonna come to you. They're gonna come to you, no matter about the beef. What's going on here on the YouTube streets, right? Family is family at the end of the day, and they will come. Family is family. We were never brought up to be like that way, where one person don't like another person. That's not how we were brought up. And I know from my past experience, family are going to come to you no matter what. And CJ, you are not family, you know. And please don't say you're another Precious Chaos saying you're going to sit in the head of the Bennett table because we've seen all that crap before too. But you can be friends who you want to be friends with. There's no problem there. There's no one going to say a damn thing about that. But I'm sorry, but I am never going to leave my boundaries down. You said Jesse has boundaries. I have boundaries too. I'm not going to leave anyone double fucking hurt me again. You think you know it all, but you really you know what you're being told. You don't know everything. You know, I've heard it all. I've heard it from Susan being an alcoholic to Susan. Okay, I did struggle with alcoholism. Now I'm away from all that. Then Susan being a bitch and this, that. I've heard it all. I've literally heard it all. There is nothing people can throw at me anymore because, wow, there's 34 people looking at me. Not one people want to say, hello, I'm here. Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding? You know what I mean? You know, at the end of the day, even if you're lurking, I still get the view. So, yeah, good. But I did go back and listen on that live, and I guess I said to Celia, I'm sorry. But realistically, she asked me a question about a parent of mine, which I told her was 110 not true. And I did ask her, was she talking to one of a family member? So what's the difference of her asking me that fucking question, which I think is really disturbing? I think it takes a very disturbed mind to even ask a question like that in the first place. No matter what I said in Discord, never mentioned a bad word about anyone else. I said, hey, yeah, it was a rough time, but I never said whatever, you know what I mean? And I'm willing to challenge anybody right now. I'm completely sober. I go back, and I do go back and listen on my own lives. So why people, 34 people, 35 people now looking at me? Come in and say hello. Hi, how are you? This live is not even scheduled. It's just that I'm bored. And I thought, hey, I come on here for a bit. You know, like I said, I don't hate anybody. Hate is a very strong word. I would never use the word hate because you never know when you're gonna be gone the next. You could be here tomorrow and gone tomorrow. That's what I'm gonna say. And I will never use the word hate. And you can love a person from afar. They are far, right? They're in another country, but I don't hate anybody. I'm not gonna live my life hating people. Why should I? You know, why should I torture myself in hating people which I know who they dislike me, but I'm not gonna hate them anyways. So, like I said, blood is thicker than water. You know, and CJ, you are the water right now. Even though you may be told different. But when the shit hits the fan, I know my family comes around. They're a good family. They're good people. I know that from experience, actually. Even when I wasn't even talking to a certain individual, they came here to the UK. So, like I said, don't ever get involved in family because, you know, we were all brought up to watch each other, you know, look after each other. And even the last live I listened to, there's no way I would wish any ill health or anything upon a certain individual. I would never do that. But feel free to chat in the chat. There's like 39, 38 people not even talking. You fucking kidding me? I only put it on subscribe more for 5 minutes. I think that's kind of a bit funny and fucked up in a weird way. Buckeye was up here and she was talking away. She was fine. But I don't know. This is me talking from. I think Buckeye goes a little hard on Heidi. We all know Heidi has her way and stuff like that. I'm not standing up for her in any way possible or anything like that. And I don't know. Hell, what do I know anymore? That kind of way. You think you know everything, but you really know nothing. I mean, look at the way my chat is carrying on right now. 36 people talking in my chat. Looking in my chat. No, sorry. Let me rephrase that. 36 people looking in my chat right now, and not one person come in say hello. You think that bothers me? I still get the views. Not to mention that I'm going to share this in different platforms anyway and get views that way. I haven't done it on the last live yet because I was kind of taken away a little bit the way I was made to say sorry. I felt that I was made to say sorry. But when I went back and listened on that, I felt, no, this, you know, mm-mm. I asked the question. It's okay for you to ask me the question, but I can't ask you a question, CJ. Is that what you're saying? And you're coming under my intro accounts. Well, I'm going to do something I never normally do. I'm going to have a look at my block list right now, and I'll have a look. Give me a minute. You can probably hear me clicking buttons. And let me have a look. I don't know who's even in the block list, to be very honest. YouTube Studios. I just find it fucking, weird. Me go into the block. I mean, God. Permissions. What's this? Permissions. Not that one. YouTube keep changing things up, and I would like to say as well, there's a new moderator wrench out. I haven't used it yet because mostly my mods, they have the good wrenches. There's another wrench out they can do a lot more. Let me go to general. No. Feel free to have a chat amongst yourselves. Block limited. Oh no, it's block. No, don't want to go in there. Why is it not leaving me? Let me have a look here. Hold on, I can't see my screen right now. Oh wow, jeez, my God, look at this. That is. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, okay, I have it now. Oh. Okay. All right, we're going to leave Strawberry Cupcake out because she's a lot to say. We leave this one out. I mean, till the. I meant, okay, we leave that one out. I'm going to unblock Dree because she's going to come under her troll account anyways. I do believe that Rara wanted to be unblocked. A lot of people blocked here. Man, this block list is crazy. We'll take CJ up, so if she wants to talk, she's free to talk under her proper account. There's Ray Ray. I think she wanted to come in the last time I was live. Get that one out. There's a lot in there that's crazy. I'm unblocking a lot of people right now. Take that one out for a moment. Hold on a minute. I can't see what's going on my channel because I'm on the block list. I think the rest of them are just a bunch of trolls, so I'm gonna leave them. I have Bubba coming here. She can stay there. Man, there's another one can stay there. Okay, save. Well, okay. I have 42 people listening in and no one chatting. That's crazy. Okay. If you're not going to chat, I will just literally get off. $42 people listening and no one chatting. You crazy? Is it? Yeah, okay. I can get off. I don't have to stay on there. I can go back and watch the documentary on Sean Combs, more or less, because that's what I was watching. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not drunk, so people don't want to chat in my chat. But when I'm drunk, they do want to chat in my chat. Make that make sense, right? You know, you want me to give up alcohol, and my channel don't want me to give up alcohol. Feel free to chat in the chat because I'm only going to give it like 3-4 minutes, and I will literally cut this live, and I will be gone. And excuse me for coughing. Sorry, I'm having a sweet. Well, if you don't want to chat, that's fine. There's 44 people in there. I unblocked Ray Ray. She wanted to be unblocked the other day, but I wasn't going to go into the block list at that point. I heard she wanted to talk to me, but 44 people watching in my live right now, and there's not a single person chatting. That is absolutely crazy. I know anytime I go live, there's always, a period of time where no one wants to chat. But when the chat starts, it goes. If you think you're gonna push me off of YouTube, it's not gonna happen. This is my channel. I built it from scratch, so yeah. Oh, this is crazy. Yeah. That's just here. Um, oh, there is people talking in there. Damn. Hey, cool gamer. You know what? I didn't hit the. I didn't need you. I didn't know you needed to do this because streamers keep changing. Hey, Tacker Zach. Yeah, I'm okay. Sorry, I didn't see you. No. Hey, Sacred Social. I didn't. You know, streamers. I thought there was no one chatting in there. I was like, what? I unblocked a few people. I do remember CJ the other day. I was totally sober. What are you talking about, boo? But anyway, I'm just going back to your mess. I didn't even know you were because I didn't hit the live because streamers keep changing up. Normally the chat just keeps going. You know when you go live. I'm like, there's 40 odd people, 45 people there. I think I unblocked Mackenzie. Well, obviously I did because you're here, right? I did unblock your CJ account. I just blocked it now. Unblocked it now. Yeah, I did. Go have a look, guys, CJ. Oh man, I didn't even know all you people are there. Canadian girl, you have to hit a live thing on streamers, which was never there before. So I didn't even know. I just seen it now. I just hit the live thing. I am block Dree. There Dree's in alright thingy. You know, Dree, you're one you come up here and you talk about she didn't force you to say anything. Um on your dumb drunkenness. I mean, girl, you're one to know. You're one to have the. You were caught drinking and driving. Actually, don't even go there with me. Yeah, most of my stuff are gifted. Hey, Wendy, how you doing, love? No, I had to. Streamers changed it up, or I didn't know that I had to hit the live, which was not there the other day because I was on air live the other day. I'm like, what? Why is there no one talking? So when you go live, that you have to hit the live button, right? And then you have to hit another live, and that's crazy. I couldn't see her. Hey, Brian D, how you doing, lovely? Good afternoon, Suzanne. Well, I would be evening for you. Yes, I believe got a notification you were live. I thought I would stop in and say hello and hope you're doing well. Brandy, I'm doing pretty well, girl. I'm doing pretty well. I hope, Brandy, I hope you're doing really well, lovely. Brandy, they keep changing up the I won't say YouTube, but they keep changing up streamers the whole time. Now you have to hit the well, you hit the live to go live anyways, which before the chat would just come in, and now you gotta hit it live on streamers, which I didn't see that was not the case the other day. I'm sorry about the sweets in my mouth, guys. Just a habit. There you go, CJ. You have your name in there now. And block down people. I'm not taking back my apology. No, I'm not. But I just felt that in a weird way, I was a little bit ambushed, and I just said sorry. I'm not taking back that. Oh, I have to go and look at all the comments now. Streamers need to get a grip because, I mean, seriously, every time you go live, there's something new. And I didn't know I know what I know as when you go live, your channel's live, right? You hit the live button and then you end the stream button, right? So what I didn't do was I didn't hit the live, and so I couldn't see anyone chatting. And I was like, "Why is there so many people listening in, but there's no one talking?" But all you guys were talking, and I just kind of hit the thing now. When I okay, it's not because I'm drinking or anything like that. It's just that that's another new feature onto that wasn't there on my last live. It's another feature onto streamers. Streamers keep changing and changing and changing and changing the whole time. No, you didn't. You only didn't unblock people. You continue to allow your mods to time people out. Is what? Look, I don't question my moderators. If a moderator feels something isn't right, they're going to time people out. Mackenzie, I'm not a person who's going to say, "Oh, I gotta have a mod meeting. Let's go in there." I'm sorry, but and I did go back and watch my last live because I do go back and watch my stuff, and I just felt that okay, I'll apologize to CJ, even though she's not going to accept it. That's her problem, not a me problem, right? Because I'm big enough and old enough to apologize when I know I said something wrong, right? But I only asked the lady a question. I didn't accuse. And I took everything from Irish Jesse's fucking community tab. People think my daughter taught me all that stuff. No, she didn't. So now I'm only seeing my chat because now streamers have changed it up again. And it's great, streamers are changing up so much stuff. No, I'll accept. Look, Pooh, I'm not like a competition. I don't like too much competition. I will own crap when I do something wrong. I'm gonna own it. I'm a humble person. I will say, yeah. I said I asked CJ that question, and maybe that was wrong. Yeah, it was wrong. When are you gonna own your light on me, Susan? I never lied on you, Dre. Actually, your friends you're close with probably like knew more than I ever would. When it, three, I just want to ask you something. I just did. Okay. But three wants you drinking and driving at one point in your life. It never even happened. Okay. But Purple has the receipts. You did drink and drive at one point. She don't remember what. Hold on a minute. I drank and drove one time. Thank you. There you go. You've never been caught. You're very lucky you weren't caught because I do believe that in your country, a misdemeanor or maybe a felony. So I'm glad you didn't injure anybody. I'm glad you got home safe. Like I said, I don't, I don't like to want any ill will on anybody. I just don't. I mean, I'm not that human being. Yeah. I drank and drove on my old scooter, which was my scooter, the one I paid for. On the foot, I only ever drove on the footpath. I never went on the road. No, I didn't drink daily on my scooter. And my new scooter now, that's from the government, so I don't even fucking do that at all. No, Pearl de Beer, I never did. Never did. Did I ever hit a man with a scooter? No. Mm, not at all. I don't know where Pearl you got that from, but I never did. Never. Pearl, I would like to ask you, where did you get that from? Because I, I told you, I told you I hit a man with a scooter. I never hit a person with a scooter. I'm pretty sure they would have sued me if I did. Yeah, I never hit anyone with a scooter. Let me get the sweet out of my mouth since Heather has and a headset in. That's just a nervous lost in yours I like to do. Jill, the scooter is 110% brand new. I pay for it every month. It's like a hire purchase car. So yes, I am paying for it and it is brand new. But I didn't buy it outright. The last scooter I did, which is my own, this one, I paid like a hire purchase car. Wow, Pearl, that's very yeah. Why go F yourself? Speeds away. Wow, okay. Well, Pearl, that's very mature viewing this. I mean, seriously. Now that I'm here, I mean that is really mature of an elderly adult to say, "Go F yourself," right? Okay, Susan, the best YouTube channel. Susan is the best YouTube channel. I don't think so. I think I need to do more drama. You know what I mean? Because people love drama. You know, even if I have to do science fiction fucking drama, maybe that would be a lot better. You know. I was only saying that I wanted to do in London, and people were turning their noses up on that. The real truth about London, what's really going on down there. People were turning their noses up at that. I don't think it's the thing to turn up at. I hope everyone in the UK turns up Tommy Robinson's Christmas carols in central London, because that's going to be happening really soon. I'm going to promote that because I think it's a great thing. So anyone who's at Christianity, please, if you're in the UK, turn up to Tommy Robinson's rally. There'll be lots of carol singing and bringing back Christ into Christian here in the UK. That will be going on. Thank you. And if you're a pagan, you're probably better off staying away, because if someone throws holy water on you, you might fucking sizzle or something. I don't know. I see you have good friends and family. Well, family is family. Everyone falls out, but at the end of the day, I will say this: no matter what happens to anybody in our family, family members will always be there, no matter what. Oh, please, that's just a joke, CJ. Yeah, please, not a chance. I don't support fascism. Okay, yeah, okay. You don't support Tommy Robinson? Okay. Yeah, it is, Brandy. It is a Catholic thing. It is completely. Not everyone's Catholic. And I understand that. Look, I have corn dogs in my chat here, and he's Jewish. I don't discriminate or do anything when everyone has their own beliefs. I believe, doesn't matter what you come from. Everyone has their own beliefs. But Tommy Robinson is doing that here in the UK, and I wanted to plug that because I believe it's a good thing for the UK. Since the UK has been overrun by foreigners, so to speak. Oh, Tony, stop with you're nothing but a liar. I do believe that what Tommy Robinson is doing, he's not. I don't even think he's. I don't know. I don't even know if he's Catholic, to be very honest. But what he's trying to do is bring back the Christianity, and Christianity falls under Catholics, Protestant, whatever. It comes under all that stuff, right? So it's not just for Catholics. If you're a Christian, well, that's it. I'm just going to use the word Christian. I'm not going to use Catholics. I'm half foreign. Okay. Yeah, I'm proud to be Irish. Are you going to say I'm not? You're going to say I'm not proud to be Irish? I mean, come on now. Once again, here we go with the whole Irish English thing, right? Whatever. Don't care. I support a man who would never leave my you or my ex live here. Well, I have the right to live here because I come from dual nationality. But whatever about my ex, I have no comment. I don't have any comment on that. I do support Christmas carols and stuff like that. Yes. So which I believe I was watching a documentary about paganism and the Irish, and Irish and oh, you okay, Brandy? Look, Tommy Robinson is a fake, and that's his fake name. Actually, I'll give you his name. Ian actually Lennon is his real name. His mother's Irish and his dad was English. Like that's called dual nationality there, right there. Tommy Robinson has dual nationality, but he was born here in the UK. So there you go. I don't see any harm in I don't see any harm in people wanting to go celebrate the Christmas carols, no matter if you're Catholic, Protestant, whichever, whichever it is, you know. I don't see any harm in him setting up that to celebrate Christmas carols here in the UK because genuinely, I think the UK needs that. I do think they need it. Not everyone here in the UK is like Catholic. Not everyone is Protestant. But I think that being set up, I think it's a great thing. And actually, Elon Musk is on board with that too. So I think it's a great thing. He's a convicted thug. He was found guilty of radical bullism, teenage boys. He is. Look, I'm not thinking about someone's criminal history. I'm just thinking, I think it's a good thing that he is doing Christmas stuff here in the UK. That's all. Excuse me, I'm sorry for the coughing and feathers here. I apologize about that. Susan, you need to go to confession. Sheila, how do you know I didn't? Well, that's very true. Most of the people who dislike him are left wing, you know. I think he's really well, look. I'm saying is that he's doing Christmas carols, all right? That's it. I think it's a great thing, and hell, I would almost plug his channel. You don't believe I would go to jail? Are you like living here in the UK? No, not at all. So, Jill, don't throw stones at glass houses because it is what it is. How do you know I don't have a priest coming out to me every time? How do you know? You don't. It's something I don't reveal in my private life. And I'm not here to talk about religion because not everyone is of the same religion. So me to talk about religion would be a very stupid move. But for someone to want to do a rally to sing Christmas carols, I don't see any harm in that. I think the UK need that. I think the UK people need that. Seriously, they do. I brought up religion because I talked about Tommy Robinson doing a rally for Christmas carols. No one said you needed to be Catholic to go there. No one said you need to be Protestant to go there. All you need to be is a Christmas person who likes Christmas, right? Look, I would go there myself, but I just he brings such a big crowd. I don't think I'll be able to handle a big crowd, but I will be watching it because Tommy he does live stream it, so I can watch it on live stream. Susan, you have the comments of the NHS. You have we talk about the NHS for Mackenzie. Well, he's popular. He's very popular over here in the UK. Heather, if that's what you want to know, Tommy Robinson is very popular over here in the UK. He warned the government years ago about situations what are going on in the UK right now. And it doesn't matter what religion you are, you can still turn up. Christmas is Christmas. I mean, what are we going to do? Not have Christmas? I think so. If it was, do you have a nebulizer? No, I don't. Tony, I wish I did because the coughing is, I know it's out of control. Jill, what do you mean I can't read big words? I'm not dyslexic. And no, it's not all a blur. I'm just reading parts of it, that's all. No, I'm not, Mackenzie. Yeah, what you're doing right now is drink shaming, alcohol shaming. Wow. You know what? You're something else. You really are. You really are. You're something else. No, Jill, I have a COPD cough. All right, I can't help it. If I got a cough, I'm gonna cough. No, Mackenzie, you're going too far. To be very honest, you really are. When a person comes on completely sober, you want to say that they have to squint their eyes because they're boo drunk, right? Yeah, I understand exactly what you're saying. Yeah, I do have emphysema. I thought you had emphysema. No one said I didn't. Hence the reason why I cough a lot. Right, I'm going to drop a link. Anyone can come up. Anyone I don't know, there will be a screen put up for a palm bomb and whatnot. But anyone's welcome to come up and have a chat with me. I'm waiting for my boy to call me actually. So there you go. Yeah, Jill likes to peek out the blinds, doesn't she? So what, Jill? I'm having a cigarette. Big deal. Wait. So I never claimed that I stopped smoking. I stopped smoking for 1 week. The weather's very cold over, and that's probably agitating my chest. I never said that I wasn't smoking cigarettes. That's all they are, is keyboard warriors. I mean, they write what they want to try and hurt your feelings in chat. Oh well, all hail Jill right now because she gave up cigarettes. After how many years? Oh God. Let me just bust out this person for 1 minute. Oh, Mackenzie, we know who you are. You're Roxy. So stop. I'm gonna break out your name right now. You are Roxy under that Mackenzie name. I heard, Jill, you have broken a step stool and fell into your neighbor's fences, spying on them. She probably fucking has. I'm pretty sure there's things out there what Jill does, you know. I also heard you got a big nose. I'm not gonna even read that one. Big nose into the fence to attempt to look into your neighbor's yard. Yikes, that is good. Yeah, Jill is known to be a nosy little bitch. Actually, I do have a something what was sent on to me. It's coming out on the stores pretty soon. You wanna like line up for Amazon for what I'm gonna show you, because we do have a beautiful thing with Jill and her blinds. I might put that on my community tab actually. I bet when Jill never see he walking down the driveway, probably they all do run. Nothing wrong with being nosy now and again, but I mean over nosy. Well, that's kind of like a little bit of an addiction to be over nosy. Nothing wrong with that at all. Like I said, I'll drop a link. Anyone can come up. Anyone I don't know, I will be putting up a screen. Let me copy this time's link. No, CJ, I'm not lying that I said anything on my last live. What are you worrying about? Let me highlight this for a minute. Let me read it. Now you're admitting that you lied on your last live. What do you have to say about doing what you did? Threatening me with his CPS. Well, there's no such thing as that here in the UK, and saying uh, things that you did to attack. There's no such thing as CPS. What's that? CPS? They call it social services here in the UK. To start with, and no, I never threatened you with that. I might have said it out of anger, but I'm pretty sure I didn't make a phone call or do anything. To be honest, Susan, everyone is a little nosy on YouTube. Yeah, I know. Here we go. Tony's coming up. Hey, Tony. How you doing, girl?
I'm doing good. I have a question for you.
Go ahead, girl.
If you have
You're breaking up. I can't hear that. If I have what? Tony, I can't hear you.
if you have COPD, hold on, let me make sure I'm X'd out of all the other YouTube.
Yeah, please.
Hold on.
Very
If
good.
you have COPD or emphysema, you've got to have a nebulizer. They usually give you a nebulizer.
I didn't get a nebulizer at all. I have
Can you hear me now?
inhaler. Yeah, I can hear you. I do not have a nebulizer machine. I do have the COPD inhaler, which is a tablet crushed one, and I also have the blue inhaler. I probably should be on oxygen, but they won't allow me to have that in the UK because I do smoke. And I guess the cold weather, because it's so cold, my chest is agitated. I've been on
But you don't have a nebulizer.
No, they won't give it to me. No.
Why not a nebulizer?
You know what? I really don't know. They have me on the COPD inhaler, which I showed before. And they have me on the blue inhaler.
Because when my son was younger, he had asthma. Gavin had asthma, and he was on a nebulizer and inhalers.
Yeah, so
And you
was
used the
Melanie.
inhalers when he wasn't as sick, and then you used the nebulizer. So it
Yeah,
seems like they would put you on a
why?
nebulizer.
No, they
Having
haven't.
emphysema, they
No,
usually do.
yeah,
I can
no, they
see them
haven't.
putting you on oxygen because you.
I don't have the nebulizer. I don't have that here at home.
Wonder why they haven't put you on one since you have emphysema and COPD.
No, they haven't given it to me. I don't know. I have no answer for that because I don't have one at home. But when I go in the hospital and I'm sick, they put me on that and they put me on oxygen. So I can't really say, but I understand why they won't put me on oxygen here because I do smoke. So they won't give me oxygen to go home with.
Yeah,
So
I can see why they don't put you on oxygen there.
yeah,
But a
and
nebulizer is
I
different.
know the US they're different. They will give it to you, but over here in the UK they will not.
And
There's
then
never
my question also was you saying that what you said that you told CJ you were sorry that you lied on her and Tara. Did you
no
backtrack on that sorry?
no, no, I didn't backtrack on it. When I went back and listened on that live, I just thought CJ. When me and CJ were in Discord, it was a case of me asking her question, did you talk to my sister? Right? And I apologize for assuming that she did. Obviously, she didn't at that time. So that's not
But you didn't
backtracking.
apologize about lying about what she said about your father. The question,
She did say what she said about my dad. I put that out.
but you didn't admit that what your part was in that.
My part wasn't until someone turned along and asked me about my dad. That that came out of left field, more or less, in my book. I mean, I was a bit shocked with that. And I've talked to a lot of people, and no, that never, ever, ever, ever happened to anybody in my family. So that's a load of crap. You know what I mean? And I was so convinced that maybe because my sister hates me so much, maybe she said it. But I was wrong in saying that. And that's the part I apologize for. Because I was wrong to ask her, did my sister say it? Because obviously she did not.
And then when you had me on your live that one day and you said, I'll be right back, did you have your new scooter then?
No.
You didn't have it, which that wasn't that long ago. You had me on your live and left me up there
Mm.
and you said you'd be
Yeah,
right
no, I didn't get my scoop. My new
back.
scooter is
You
only
had a
like,
rundown
no, it's only about 3 months
to
old. My new one. Yeah, it's
the
only about 3 months.
store. So have
No, I
you
had
drunk
I had
on
my own
you
motor.
admitted you drank and drove on your old scooter.
My old one. Yeah, but I
You
never hit anybody or never hurt anyone. I was on the footpath. I was not on the road.
yeah, but you were on the poop panel.
No, the footpath. The footpath.
The sidewalk.
No, where you walk, where everyone else walks.
That's
I
called a
wasn't on the
sidewalk
road.
over here.
Oh, okay, you call it sidewalk. Okay, we call it sidewalk. I was on the sidewalk. I was not on the road. I would never go on the road if I had a drink in me. And the new scooter, well, I don't even do that now. I don't because I've stopped drinking.
And so, what's different now for everybody to believe you that you've stopped drinking than all the times before in the
Okay,
last 4 years?
that's yeah, okay. I think the best thing is to prove myself, you know. If I come on consistently being not drunk, people will then start believing. But I need to earn that respect back.
Yeah, that's what I would say too. But it just seems like it's lies from you all the time, and it's like we never get the real truth from you.
But Tony, you've been in an addiction. I've been look, addiction is addiction at the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
Yours is different than mine. But addiction is addiction, and what are you going to do? You're going to try to cover it up, no matter how or what. You're going to try to cover that up. Do you know
I
what I
always
mean?
knew I needed help for it right away.
Of course. Yeah.
When I started seeing myself take more of my pain medicine than what I should have, that's when I got help right away.
Yeah, you knew there was something what wasn't right. And I can understand that because I knew to a certain point that, okay, this has to stop.
At what point did you figure out that it had to stop?
Because it was either me going to carry on doing what I'm doing or I'm going to end up fucking dead.
Like, at what time did you figure it out?
Um,
Like a grace period.
a lot of time by myself. A lot of time being alone. I just knew from taking what kind of medications I take and then drinking on top of that, I knew I was playing Russian roulette with my life, and I just didn't want to do
Yeah,
it
because
anymore.
you're on some high potent medications, aren't
Right,
you?
exactly. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. So I knew I just knew, no, I can't keep carrying on doing this. I'm making a laughing stock of myself at the same time because people took joy in seeing me in a horrible way.
Well, I know when out in the beginning you had friends after friends after friends that tried to help you.
Tony, when I first came to YouTube, I never drank. It
Susan, you're
gradually,
going to say when you first came to YouTube, you never drank.
no, I
I
never
say
drank.
the drinking began when you lost your son, is what I'm thinking.
But I didn't come on YouTube when I was ever in the early days now, Tony, right? Very early days. I didn't drink online. Yes, did I drink when I lost my boy? Yeah. 110% I did, yeah. Because I was trying to block out all that pain.
But never on a live.
Not in the early days,
How
no.
long ago? You're talking like 3 years ago, 4 years ago?
No, I would say the very early stages of when was doing YouTube, when I only had like maybe 200 subs or 300 subs, I wasn't drinking then like that. But gradually as it went on, I started drinking. And I just knew at one point I gotta stop this crap because this is not fair for my children. See, this is where it doesn't become about you, it becomes about a bigger picture. If you want to be around for them, you gotta stop what you're doing.
Mackenzie says, I think it started before that, and part of it's not main reason she lost her son.
Mackenzie, you know
See, a lot of
nothing,
people are
so
thinking that you're drinking. Like, what was the purposes of you losing your son? A good mother couldn't just lose their son.
I don't want to talk about that.
Was it alcohol?
No, 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 it was not.
I don't have you blocked, strawberry shortcake.
Ask
I'll
Tony to
look on my
unblock me,
block
please.
list, but I don't have you blocked. I
No,
can see you right now.
when I had my son, I never drank at all.
No, not when you had him. Because we've heard different stories that it was neglect.
No, well, that's people who weren't here. That is people who weren't here.
I'll look it up, strawberry shortcake, and see if you're blocked,
Neglect?
but I don't think you are.
Who said I ever neglected my boy? I never neglected my son
Well, a lot of people on YouTube and your
because
sister had said it,
they're listening to someone who my son doesn't even know.
but your
That's an
sister
English
had him
word.
for some time.
What?
Your sister had him for a little bit of
My
time,
sister never had my son. Never.
and you said you'd rather him go to foster care than to be with her.
Never said that neither. No. No. Never said that. I've all the paperwork from that court case, so yeah. My son was never neglected. He lived in a really clean, beautiful home. He was never. He went to school every day. He was very well looked after. Man, I
Jill
mean,
said, well, he didn't just get taken away.
I think Jill, that's none of your business. Did I hear that you asked people why they never made fun of Pearl for being in a wheelchair, Susan? Yes, Pearl, sorry, I'm actually, Soup, I did because fun was made of me for having to have a mobility scooter, and that gets thrown around a lot. And my family has nothing to do with this at all. But yeah, so thank you, Stars, for saying that because yes, I did say that. Why make fun of a person who needs a personal aid or something that helps them to be independent? Why make fun of that? You know what I mean? Why make
I've
fun of
never
that?
made fun of that. I thought
No,
of
no,
it as
Tony,
a
when
scooter
you
and a
did.
way to get around.
And that's what gets me down to the pay my bills. That's what gets me to get my shopping in. Why make fun of something what I need, which I need to have?
But it was going a little drastic on going after Soup, or not Soup, but Pearl. Pearl don't have a leg. She
No, I
has to
only
be
asked.
in a
I said
wheelchair.
the only thing I said to her is, why make fun of me if you wouldn't make Pearl? My thing was you wouldn't make fun of Pearl Devere. She's in a wheelchair, right? I know it's not the same as a scooter because I have some mobility, but you know, according to years past, my mobility is not that good. And then on top of that, then I had the COPD, right? So,
And Pooh says, I wasn't making fun of that in the video. You get up and walk into the liquor store.
oh
It's
really?
your means of transportation.
Do you honestly
It's
think
your
I'll walk?
means of transportation.
No, do you honestly think I'll walk into a store? No, I don't. I drive in. Yes, Soup, you are welcome. Yes, I can walk around my apartment, but you have to understand how small my apartment is. And I do have professional cleaners coming in cleaning my apartment because my physical health, I can't do it. So I know I'm not completely disabled from the waist down. I was offered an operation and they said it would be 50-50. 50%, yeah, you're going to be all right. 50%, we can paralyze you from the waist down. I'm not willing to take that chance.
See, I'm not willing to take that chance on surgery either.
Yeah, no, Tony,
But
you
it's
understand
getting
that, right?
worse and worse and worse.
Yeah. As cold as you get older, it's going to get worse and worse and worse.
But Pearl can't help what happened to her.
Now, I don't even know
She can't
what
walk.
happened to Pearl. I don't know. You know, I'm not willing to take the chance of taking an operation which could 50% fix me or 50% paralyze me. I'm not. At least I can get up and go to the bathroom, which Tony, in our departments in the UK, they're really small. I can go to the bathroom. I can do certain activities. I'm not willing to take 50% of that away from me.
Amanda says you used to say you were paralyzed, Susan.
There is a certain degree of paralyzation that doctors would use to throw around that kind of concept. Paralyzed completely, no. But there's enough of me to say that I can't do certain activities. And in a doctor's terms, they use that word.
You're medically frail.
Medically frail? Yeah,
I'm
because
medically frail. I've been being
yeah,
medically frail.
yeah, of course I am medically frail. That's why I live in a special housing.
See, my back problems, I have spinonosis, I have herniated disc, and I have facet syndrome, and I have degenerating disc disease, and herniated disc and bulging discs.
Tony, did you ever hear the phrase of burning pain?
Yeah,
It's
I
like,
have that too.
yeah, when your body feels like it's on fire and you're in absolute agony. And not to mention the pains, it's called running pain. They call it running pain here, where it could run from your
But I
back all
still
the way
try
up.
to get out and do things because once you stay down for the count, you're not going to be able to do things the more you stay down and not out and get out and
No,
about.
I do. I get out. I go out on my mobility scooter. I go out and of course I have to because I'm the one who runs this household. So I gotta go
And
out and
Pearl
pay the
says,
bills. I
"Bitch,
go
I
out and do
can."
the
And
shopping.
Pearl says, "Bitch, I can go to the bathroom. I take care of all my personal needs. It's a matter of pride. Shut the fuck up."
Who said that?
Pearl said that.
Well, no, that's great. I'm happy for her. I'm always scared that if I ever took the operation, that I couldn't do that. I don't know. I don't know her medical stuff. I don't know anything. I don't know, guys. I'm not judging anyone by a book by its cover. There's a lot what goes on with other people. Some people want to talk about it. Some people don't. Whereas I'm at the point where, like, I know where I'm at. It's I just know where I'm at and in life. And Tony, you know where you're at in life.
But
Who
I
wants
wouldn't
to be?
compare myself to a woman in a wheelchair that needs that wheelchair to get around.
I know we should
I
compare
wouldn't
me to
compare
being
my
a
scooter to that.
no. Well, a scooter is not this. Is it's not the same thing because you have mobility with scooters, which is brilliant. Um, I would never like to be in a wheelchair. I would be devastated if ever had to that ever happened to me. I would genuinely be devastated because that means that people need to come in and watch me and take away my dignity and all that. If I had the operation myself and if it went wrong, right? I have the Tony,
Hi,
we talk
Dark
about
Lord Windsor.
Tony, when we talk about walking around an apartment, you gotta understand the UK apartments are not big like the US. They're really small. They're very small.
And Krakenassa says, "I'm just here to say you always talk negative about Pearl, and I believe it's because you're jealous of her. In
I'm not.
all
I
due
don't.
respect, you can't compete where you don't compare clock it like."
Truthfully, truthfully, I don't know Pearl. Truthfully, I don't know Pearl. I've only ever seen her on YouTube. I don't know her personally. So that would be very unfair a statement to say that because genuinely I don't know her. I've never had a private conversation with this lady. So that would be very unfair to say that.
Which, CJ, which one do you want me to read? I don't see no souls in here to read it.
I have my dignity, I
Were
have
you
my
look,
legs. Don't
Amanda
worry.
wants to
My
know,
chair,
Susan,
myself,
that she was hurt at
wheelchair,
war or from being thrown from a balcony. Which was it?
from a balcony.
I don't see So's comment. Anybody with So's. Pearl says, I have my dignity. My legs don't work, but I can care for myself.
No, I read it.
Wheelchairs
I
are
read it.
freedom. If you were actually paralyzed, you'd know that.
Pearl, I know the struggles. I do know that. People think that the doctors will put a hospital bed
There's no way
in
you
your
can compare
in your
knowing the
bedroom.
struggles. I
People
can't
think that
compare
Tony,
mine
people
to
think
that.
that here in the UK that they'll put a hospital bed in your bedroom because oh well she don't need that. That's bullshit. I can't even lie flat. You know what I mean? But I have people making fun of the fact that I use and
Dark
yeah,
Venger wants to
I use
know,
a mobility scooter. So what?
Susan, if a scooter is a UK standard, please.
It is a UK standard, and it wouldn't. I got it from the government, so if I didn't need it, they would not have given it no more than they would have given me a hospital bed in my bedroom right now. I would love to be able to have a double bed and just really stretch out. I would love that, but I don't have that luxury.
Well, I'd love to have a hospital bed in
I
my
was so
room.
lucky. Believe me, you don't. Um, I was so lucky to be thrown from a
It's a real big
balcony.
scooter.
Yeah, no, the balcony was 15 feet tall. So yeah, they busted my L1.
Didn't Purple say if your L1 was busted that you wouldn't be alive?
No, that's not true. No, that's all your C1s and C2s, C3s. L1 is your lower back. Your L1 is your very lower back. That's why I have to take the painkillers I have to take. No one wants to take them painkillers. Who wants to take painkillers? I don't. I was never that kind of human being. Um, I don't want to talk about who did that to me.
See another lie. You said you were paying for it every month, is what Jill said.
I was what?
See another lie. You said you were paying for it every month.
So I'm just reading another message right now. Well, look, I'm not making fun of Pearl de Vere at all. I'm not. And I wish people would make fun of me, but they can't help. They can't help themselves, right? Being in a wheelchair is classed as a mobility
And
vehicle.
then another
Thing. Being in having a mobility scooter and having a hospital bed in your home and having a wet room designed for your mobility, that's called mobility. And then when you have people coming on here saying, oh, well, she's like, no, that's not true. Really? Man, look, I have so many doctor's reports and all that.
CJ said it comes directly out of her disability money. Jill, it's a road legal one that she drives while mixing meds and drink.
Wow, CJ, there's no one drinking.
And
Is
Pooh
that
wasn't
story?
making
Is
fun
that
of your
story?
disability. She was making fun of your scooter, how you pull up to the store and get alcohol.
Yeah, that's not true. I don't
She
do that
wasn't
anymore.
making fun of the disability.
Mm-hmm. I mean, seriously. I go out once a day, go down shopping, and come back up. I don't go out after that.
And then Mackenzie says, soup, it's sickening. It's what they do to try and get the heat off of them, never taking ownership. If they do, they take it back within 48 hours.
Ownership of what? Ownership of what right now? Hey CJ, I'll drop you a link. Come up and have a chat. Because I'm so sick of you saying I'm drinking and driving on a mobility when that doesn't happen. That is so far from the fucking truth. You don't live my daily life. You don't. I go out at a certain time per day. And that's the only time I will use my mobility scooter. I go out and collect my medications at 9 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, I that's the time I use my mobility scooter.
Dark Lord Venger would like to know, Tony, ask Susan if she still has a list of names she's going to give to the Irish police, please.
I don't give nothing to the Irish police.
Yeah.
What am I going to
And
get to the Irish?
CJ says, Pearl shows strength,
Yeah, John.
independence,
Come do the
despite
laundry.
what
There we go.
she's deals with, while you set a victim
Yeah.
who has the ability to do
Maybe she
things
wants to
for
do the
yourself and better your life,
Do I?
and you choose not to.
Do I?
laundry. Yeah. Bye. Bye.
Everything I do, I keep my apartment running. I pay my bills. I go out and do my shopping. What the fuck more do I have to do? I pay for my son's Christmas gifts. What more do you want me to fucking do? I am one person in this lonely life. I mean, it's fucking lonely at times. I mean, what do you want me to do, CJ? I mean, you're there with your man and your kids and all that. You have no idea what goes through my mind. Hell, man, I'll
But don't
see you.
hate on her because she's got a man.
No, I don't care about that. Look, I could go out and get someone tomorrow, but if I wanted to, but I don't because I'm done with fucking living with people. I'm done with living with people. Do I pay child support? 110% I do. I probably pay too much.
Well, a lot of times the absent parent does have to pay a lot of the child support
No, I pay
to
over
help
much.
pay for and raise your child,
Yeah,
and
I pay for
it
everything.
shouldn't all be on your ex-husband.
It's not he's not my ex-husband. I was never married to him to start with. But yeah, I over actually pay. I overcompensate there. That I'll put it this way, if my son is need if anyway in need, I'll go without. Cause
Amanda
he's
says, Susan, you saw the police and it was the best feeling in the world. This is the story you told. Live like truthful life and you will get back those who love you. Did you miss the conversation yesterday?
I was none yesterday. I wasn't on yes what's she talking about? I wasn't Tony, I have been on yesterday.
And Strawberry says, did my comment show regarding the person getting sent to jail forever after doing that to Susan?
I've no comment.
And Pooh says she has to bear emojis and the word was blocked over that
I'm
text.
not gonna comment on what was done to me.
I'm just trying to read out some comments in your chat.
No, you're good. No, you're good. You're doing good. I'm not gonna comment what was done to me because the only person who needs to know at the end of the day is my son.
I wouldn't even tell him that if it was what I was thinking and what everybody else, what you told us before. I
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't tell your son till he was older.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Dree got banned and the comments were removed from Dree.
Well, maybe because she's putting that alcohol signs in my chat when she knows I'm away from all that right now.
But if you're away from all that and you're strong, it shouldn't matter if someone puts alcohol emojis in
But
the
I think that's
chat.
just,
You're strong now, right?
I genuinely think that's Tony. To be honest, I genuinely think that's disrespectful.
Mackenzie says, why? It's court records, right, Susan? Can someone us get those court documents? I'm sick of continuous lies.
I don't think you can get court papers on a minor here in the UK. But no one needs to have the court papers. I have them. I have it all.
Mackenzie says, Susan, you want to know what's disrespectful? Martha says, why tell your son your ex threw you off the balcony and you didn't want to press charges?
How do you know I didn't? Do you want me to put my whole life on YouTube? I'm not going to do that. That's my son at the end of the day, you
Mackenzie
know.
said, you're lying to everyone thinking we are all fools. B Mama V says, Susan, you are so very wrong. There is no comparison, and I can't believe I even heard those words. Susan, I hope you find good support system for you, honestly.
I do have a good support system here for me. I do have people helping me.
Hi, Katie
I,
Bug.
I don't think I've ever compared myself to Brandy at all. I know it's completely different stories. Brandy has her story,
No,
and
that's not what she was
I've also
saying, I
had
don't
mine.
think. I
Yeah.
think she was saying on what she heard on the comparison on what you were trying to do with Pearl.
Oh, okay.
No problem, Amanda. You've always been kind to me. Strawberry says, for Susan Justice, that's the perpetrator is in jail for the rest of his time on Earth.
He should be.
Hi, Maya Grace.
But like I said, I can't say much.
You have compared it before, but won't talk about that. Who
No, I won't
says?
talk. I don't. I won't talk about it. Right now is not the time to talk about things. I'm pretty sure things when I'm waiting for a certain individual to get
CJ
older.
said if you press charges. CJ said if you press charges on your ex, he would not have custody, Susan.
Okay, if I do that, I mean, where's he gonna go then? CJ.
It's probably too long now to press charges against
No,
someone.
it's never too long. Not over here in the UK. No, no.
Jill says she thinks that you fell off the balcony.
Oh, really? Fell off a balcony? Yeah, I don't think so.
And Mackenzie said Susan stopped speaking on Brandy's journey. She is kicking ass and taking names.
I'm not speaking on Brandy's journey at all. I'm not. My story is my story.
And then Strawberry said, "How can someone in jail have custody of her son? That's
Yeah.
not
I
possible."
never said he was in jail.
In a few months. Not very much. Once the office drop, what are you doing?
I never said he was in jail.
I said after I jump it off of Mike's truck and put my son up. Where are you going?
And then Jill wanted to know, why can't you have him?
Right.
And CJ says, so you would prefer him? He was raised by someone who you claim threw you off a balcony and treats women that way than someone
Yeah.
else.
Okay.
Someone else like who, CJ? The only person I really love right now
Mm-hmm.
and I really care for, the only male figure in my life is my son. So I'm not gonna play with that. I had the Metropolitan
But
Police
if
come out
he
today.
could do such that to a woman, if he could do that to you and do that to a woman, what do you think he's going to be like a father?
But he's a good father, actually.
And then for you guys to go and battle each other
Yeah,
and
ready to
him
find my
win,
gas. Check my oil in
when
my
you
truck.
could have brought up the charges in the battle for your son,
I don't know.
and he may
However
not have
much it
won.
And what they're gonna do then? Put my son in care,
$20.
where I'm comfortable to
Right.
say that I know where he is right now.
Where you had your sister,
Do I?
but you'd rather him go to foster care than go to your sister's.
What, to Ireland? No, I don't think so. For a sister, I barely know.
But you But you put him in the hands of a man that's abusive.
No, I didn't. I didn't make that decision. See, that's what a lot of people don't understand. I did not make that decision.
But if you would have brought it up in the court hearing, they would have did something about it. They would have figured it out, and you would have got custody and not him.
Look, a lot of people don't understand a lot of things. The court case was done in when COVID-19 happened, and it was just like rushed through and stuff like that. I'm not going to say anything. I know my son is safe. I know he's good. I know he's looked after. I look after him financially. I look after him in every way I can. But no, I'm not. People have their opinions. They can say what they want. I want my son to have a good childhood, which I do believe he's having a good childhood. But there's going to come a day when he's going to ask questions, and I have all that there. I have all that. Right now, he's only a minor, so
Who said you made the decision by not pressing charges? But I still don't know. For me, I can't get the fact that you did not call in on him and then you just, it's like you didn't even fight for the case, because you would have had a fight by saying that he pushed you out of a balcony and that he was an
then
abusive male.
look, the police know all about that.
But did the court system before he got taken away?
No, they didn't know about that, but they know now.
I get a mute for a minute.
Who's the man in jail for life? I don't know, Mackenzie. You tell me. Man, look, it's gone to the point where I don't even want to fucking come on YouTube anymore because you're not going to understand anything. Genuine, you're not. I am not going to leave my son be put in some care home or something. I know he's with his father. I know his father looks after him. Bottom line, people think that oh well, I said, oh well, yeah, go with him. No, it never happened like that. I fought for over a year to sort things out, right? There was other players involved in this, but I don't want to talk about that. Okay? You think that I'm like a piece of shit of a mother who thinks, oh well, let this man break my back and let's get on with it, right? No, that's not the way life goes. Unfortunately, I think I would have had a better chance in Ireland, to be honest. You know? So you would rather live with that she said she was an abuser and CJ, what are you even talking about? No one lied. Everything's on paperwork. See, I'm a mastermind of paperwork. I keep all the paperwork. Fuck it, corn dogs, why not? Since everyone's coming at me all at once, thinking I'm a bad mother and all the rest of it, but none of you motherfuckers understand. You don't. You don't get it. I think sometimes you gotta shut your mouth for a bit and wait a couple of years, and I know what's going on. You think I'm a bad person? Think I'm a bad mother? You think I'm a neglected mother? No, I'm not.
Well, if you let him go with him and he's a piece of shit, that's the neglect.
Tony, that's how
You
I
should
feel
have
about
kept
him.
him.
Okay? I
You don't think
genuinely,
he's a piece of shit?
of course he is. Hey, corn dogs, how are you?
Hey guys. Hey Tony.
Hey, corn dog.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, they just won't shut up about my boy, actually.
Don't bring children into it, people. Come on.
They won't stop, corn dogs, they just won't.
They're nuts.
Honestly, it's
They're out for blood, Susan. These psycho.
it's
Psychotic people.
ridiculous.
They're obsessed.
Nikki says, as someone who has survived domestic abuse and had to fight to protect my children from the said abuser, there is no way on this earth
Looking out for you too,
I
Susan.
would stand back and let.
I'll read it. As someone who survived domestic abuse and has had to fight to protect my children from said abuser, there is no way on this earth where I would stand back and let my babies live with him. I'd die
I
first.
just read it, dumbass.
Yeah, you were cutting out though, Tony.
But
I
Nikki,
just
do you
read it,
understand that I had no?
dumbass.
Does Nikki
Yeah,
understand
you're
I had no choice? Does she understand I had no choice?
These people can't help themselves talking about kids.
I know they won't leave it alone.
They're out for blood.
Yeah.
Corn dog, you support the number one person that talks about kids.
I don't support nobody. I'm a lone wolf, Tony.
You're not a lone wolf.
Oh
You
yeah,
act like you are, but you're not.
who's in my pack then, huh?
You try to be in Purple's pack.
I ain't trying to be nowhere with nobody.
Okay, then you're a lone wolf.
Whoa!
Keep my son out of it. Leave my son alone. They all think they have an opinion. They have no idea what I went through. They have no idea the situation. They have no clue. They
They
think I'm
think
gonna.
they know you, and they don't know you, Susan. They don't know
No,
what's
they
going on in your
don't.
life.
That's it, Cornlogs. They don't.
You come on the internet once a week and yap, and they think they know what about your
They
life.
think they know everything, but they don't.
They don't know nothing.
Don't talk about my kids, please. I mean, seriously. They're all talking about my son Ali right now. Whereas I know where he's okay right now, but you think that when I want him to have, this is my wish for him, right? I want him to have a good childhood. Even when he comes down here, he comes down here quite a bit. I don't want to, he's a young child. I don't want to say anything to him, but I'm waiting for the time that when he becomes of age, I will say a lot. And I'm not only going to say a lot, I'm going to pack
Susan,
it.
I have a question though.
I'm going to have my fucking documentation with me when, and I will leave my boy look through all that.
Susan, at one point in your life, did you ever think, once your son got in the hands of his father, did you ever think that he was being abused since he was abusive to you?
No,
That's the question I want to know. You
no, my
never
son,
thought he was abusive to
no,
your son,
no.
but he was an
Well,
abusive person.
well, he is he was abusive to me, but then again, Tony, you gotta look and understand that I'm a white person. I'm not Asian.
So you're saying he was abusive to you because you were white and he's
Yeah,
Asian?
110%.
But your son's half white.
Yep, but he's not completely white, is he? So do I think my son is in any danger or anything like that? Believe me, my son would ring me and call me and tell me if there was something going on. Me and my son have secrets where we tell each other stories, and that is me and my boy. You know, that's it. I don't believe that he's in any danger whatsoever. I know he's not.
Buckeye Mama says, Susan, stop that.
Stop what, Buckeye? Tell the truth.
I just don't see how you never thought that he would ever be in danger with a man that abusive. That's where I'm catching it, because if my kids and they were ever around a man, I don't care if it was my husband, boyfriend, lover, friend, if they were that abusive to me, I know that they would be abusive to other people, and I would know that they would be abusive to my child. And I
They're not.
wouldn't want my kids nowhere
Yeah,
near that person. But how do
no,
you know in your heart and soul that he's never been abusive?
I know that because I talk to my son very regularly, and my son doesn't hold back. He tells me everything.
And what time did your son, how old was he when he went with them?
I was only a couple of years back. Hey, Buckeye.
Susan, why are you trying to turn it into a race thing?
No, it's not a race thing, but my son is not 100% white, and he's not 100% Asian at the same time. So, no, there's no one hurting on my. People are asking me, is he being
No,
hurt by
you
his dad?
said
No, he's not.
you said that his dad did what he did to you because because you're of a different race.
Yeah,
I
Because you're
don't believe
white.
that, Susan.
really? Okay.
Okay, what is his new wife a different race?
Yeah.
And He's never been charged or anything of hurting her, has he?
Nope.
Well, then that's not the case.
His wife was at an arranged marriage, so yeah. Look, I don't want to talk about this. Gentlemen, I didn't come on fucking YouTube to talk about this at all.
But
Because
Susan, you got to understand.
People are putting me in a bad place in my mind right now.
Listen, you got to understand. You've brought all this stuff to YouTube. People's going to have questions.
Leave them have questions, but they don't
Yeah.
understand. They don't understand nothing. They don't. Did people think that when we were
No
doing the
one's
court
gonna
case that there was
understand
my family members were going to take my boy? They don't understand that because I don't talk about it.
At one point, wasn't Jesse gonna take him?
No.
Jesse wanted to, and Susan
He
wouldn't
wanted
allow
to,
it.
and the social services said
That's
no.
what I thought. You
But there
said
was
that
other people in the
you'd rather
family.
him be in
There was other
foster
people in
care.
the family who were taking him, and that's all I'm going to say there.
Yeah, you said right online, Susan, right on lives, that Jesse wanted to take him in and take care of him, and you stopped it. You said right on live that you would rather see him in foster care than with Jesse.
Bullshit. I never said that.
Yes, you have. Yes, ma'am, you have.
I've heard it.
Yes, you sure have,
That's
Susan.
why I asked you
What
the
do you think
question.
going to give my son to Jesse? No.
I
No.
would rather see my child
plans
with
was to
family
give
than in foster
my
care.
son over to my dad, actually. That was my fucking plan, not Jesse. Let's be real here now, right? Okay, if you want to be real. No, my plan was my dad to have my boy. And his wife.
You got to understand, your
It
dad,
didn't work out because my dad had to have a triple bypass, and that's the only reason why Addie went to London.
your dad,
People
and
fucking don't know.
Susan, your dad and Apple Tart are not young anymore.
Yeah.
Your
My
dad,
father's a troop. My father's a trooper and a half.
I'm not saying he's not. I'm not saying
Rich
he's
was
not.
taking my boy, and so was my dad. But unfortunately, when we were doing the court case, my dad had to have a triple heart bypass, and he could not take my son. So yes, he ended up down with his dad. Was Jesse ever going to get him? No. No, not at all. Never. So now ask me another question,
Soup
right?
says the child goes to that Soup said the child goes to the next of kin. That's his father, and seems the court deemed him capable.
Yes, Soup.
That's correct. But then he had the charges what I was putting on him. So they were
Susan, you didn't press
They were
charges.
looking at people in Ireland to bring him over there, and this is a known fact that only because my dad had to
Okay.
drop out because he needed a triple heart bypass, I can guarantee you my son would have probably been in Ireland, and I would not be residing in the UK right now because my son would have been in Ireland.
But Susan, you didn't press charges on his dad.
Yeah, you said that. You said that on here today. You didn't press charges.
I didn't press charges because my son was with him.
She's in the bathroom.
I'm not in the bathroom.
No, I
I
was
did not-
talking to my son.
I did not press charges because my boy is with him now.
Because, Shortcake, the father was deemed more capable
No.
of taking care of him
wasn't.
at the time than what Susan
No,
was.
he wasn't. My father was.
Susan,
But my dad needs to
his
have
father got custody of him, so he was
could
My
deemed
father was going
between
to get
you and
If your
him.
father was going through triple bypass surgery, he couldn't have
Hold
been
on.
capable of
Before
it.
we knew my dad was needed a triple bypass, he was going to take Ali.
Exactly,
He needed a
Nikki.
triple heart bypass. So that's that.
I'm saying between you and your child's father. Your child's father was
Every
deemed.
time I'm a boy.
Do what?
Why are we even talking about him now? Right now,
We're talking
Why
about
you
the
brought all
father
this stuff to
and
YouTube?
they did. The chat did. I didn't.
You've brought this stuff to YouTube multiple
Okay.
times throughout
No,
the years,
Buckeye. I
Susan.
will go back and listen on this tomorrow because I always watch my own live streams.
not just on
And
this
Susan,
live.
you've done it multiple
The whole
times
time.
throughout the
whole time.
years. We would not know all this
the
if you
argument you're
wasn't the one that
talking
brought
about,
it to
my
YouTube.
son, I said, "Oh, I didn't know that StreamYards had changed it. When you go live, you have to hit the live on the chat. I didn't know that. That's a fucking new thing." And I was like, "There's like 40 people listening to me right now, and I don't see no one chatting." And the minute I hit the live on this, I kind of looked at it and I hit that. There was a lot of people in
Wait
there.
a minute. Canadian girl's got a good question. Why do you let him sleep in your apartment if he did what he did to you?
I don't need Javad to stay in the
Canadian
same bed.
girl.
Javad normally stays in a hotel.
Yes, Katie Bug. Yes.
Javad stays in a hotel. Javad is remarried right now. He is married, so I'm not bothered there. He does have a beautiful daughter, so I'm not bothered there neither.
You said he stays with you, with your son.
Yep. You said that he
And
stays
he's
there
right
at the
there
apartment
next
with
to
you.
you.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe on the recliner, but me and Ali are in the bedroom, and his wife is here in the sitting room with him, so I don't have any problem with that. Why should I?
You don't have a problem with the man that broke your back? You don't have a problem with the man that broke your back?
I don't care
It
as long
seems
as
like I'd cringe every time I was around him.
right, and I do cringe. But the truth of the matter is, it's all about Ali. It's not about me. It is all about Ali. It's not about me. It's not about what people did to me.
That's how it happens, CJ. That's how it actually
I kind of
happens.
give up respect for my own self
Mhm.
to allow this to come into my home, which is my home. But I do for Ali because I want Ali to have a good childhood.
Do you have to have supervised provision
No, I don't.
visits?
No.
No. Strawberry Susan don't have no 3-4 bedroom.
No, I like I said, I have recliners and they're like beds here.
Yes, Mia.
And I said me and Ali stay in the bedroom.
Or Maya. Yes.
It's only a 1-bedroom apartment, so where's Ali and his wife? If they stay here, they're gonna stay here with recliners. So no, it's only me in the bedroom. Me and Ali in the bedroom actually. Why are we even talking about this right
Canadian
now?
I
girl
agree,
says,
Canadian girl.
Canadian girl
You should
says
be
you
ashamed
should
of
be
yourself
ashamed of yourself
for making
making
up
up
stories
stories about
about
your
your
son's
son.
dad.
How should I with Canadian girl when he broke my fucking back?
We've heard many of different stories about that, Susan. Many different
No,
people
you
bring
haven't.
forth.
And it's always been the same, Buckeye.
What about the time that you was held hostage by 3 men? I thought that was when your back got broke.
What are you talking about, SA?
I
You
heard
said
that too.
you said
That has
that
nothing to do with Javad.
But I heard it you say at a
CJ,
time
am I
before
wrong?
that it did have something your back. I heard it too.
Hold on, we were talking about
I guess
when
we're
I
the
was
only ones that
when
heard
I
it.
was in London when Javad threw me off a 15-foot building. That has nothing got to do with SA.
CJ, am I wrong? That at one time she said that's when.
No.
Okay.
Oh my
Uh,
God.
did she at one time say when she was
I
held
heard the same
hostage
thing.
for 3 days that that's when her back got broke?
No, I never said that. My back was broken in London when I moved to Oakhampton. That's a completely different story. Just so you know that. And Jill,
But
you're
I
lying.
heard the same thing that Buckeye said, and the same thing that CJ
No,
said. We all
I
heard the same
was
thing,
never
and we
essayed.
heard it from your mouth.
Hold on. I was never essayed
Okay,
by
thank you,
Javed.
CJ.
I was never essayed by Javed. Okay, let's get that right, straight up, right now.
There's a lot of people that heard the same thing I heard, Susan.
Okay, well, you heard him wrong. You heard him wrong.
I guess we're all wrong, guys.
Okay. Buckeye, if you're not good to
Damn.
say, don't. Why are you even fucking here?
Why am I fucking here, Susan? Because the lie you're drinking right now.
No, I'm not drinking. And
Yes, you
you
are.
know what? At the end of the
Yes, you
day,
are.
no, I'm not.
Yes,
Buckeye,
the
don't
hell
tell
you are,
me if I
Susan.
was drinking, I would come on and say, guys, I'm having a drink tonight. Go.
No, you wouldn't. No, you
No,
wouldn't.
no, stop
No, you
right
would
there.
not.
I on YouTube. I'm sick of people fucking bullying me, right?
Nobody's bullying you. It's called calling you out
What
on your
happened with
bullshit.
me and Javed was fucking years ago before I even moved to fucking Oakhampton, or even down to Devon at that part. So
Then
no,
you need to
don't
get
even
your
get that
story
mixed
straight
up.
and quit telling different stories every
Don't
time you
even
get
get that
sauced.
mixed up. Don't even get that mixed up for 1 minute. Well, what happened with me and Javed down in London? That's fucking years ago. Okay, that's years ago. The SAS situation happened in not Hollington. It happened in fucking Oakhampton. Okay, that had nothing to do with Javed. Not a
So
fucking
you
thing.
never got
I'm,
thrown out of
I am
15
so
balcony
fucking
by
tired.
them.
I'm tired of you motherfuckers.
Yeah, you can hear her popping them open.
No, I'm tired. Popping what open? I'm nothing.
Susan. Susan.
Susan, what?
If you want to listen, if you want to drink, drink. But
I
you ain't
will
got to lie
drink, and
about
I
it.
will let y'all know I'm drinking.
Yes, Brandy, she sure is.
Yo,
No, Brandy, I'm not
I
drinking.
mean, listen,
I'm not
Brandy. Brandy
drinking.
said, Susan, you are bloody drunk. Do you
No, I'm not.
understand
I'm
that
not.
from one
No. The
drunk to
minute I
another?
raised my voice,
Brandy's
everyone
saying
says,
from one drunk to another. Do you not understand that?
no, sorry, but I'm not drinking.
Really, Karen? Life changes? Karen, you coward. Why don't you come in here under your main account? There you go. I called you out. That's Karen, everybody. Life changes. There you go.
Life changes as Karen.
Sure the
Nice to
hell
meet.
is.
Oh, Karen's got to deal with the bottle too, don't she?
See, you want to come in here and call people
She broke a
call
bottle. She
people
broke a
bullshit
bottle.
names? I'll call you out.
Where were you when you talked about my child, Karen?
Is Karen in here?
You just sat
Yes,
up
you are,
there
Karen.
laughing
I
with the
got
rest
proof
of
you're
them.
Karen. I got proof.
Buckeye showed the proof then.
I can't share my screen.
Sure you can.
No, I can't. I'm on my phone. Don't lie.
Blast
Life
from the
changes is
past.
Karen.
What they can say?
Well, she ain't changed her life.
Hell no. Life changes, Heather. I'm tired of these fake motherfuckers, man.
Yeah,
And
here's
Karen,
a fucking
Karen, you one of them. You one of them. Just like I'm pretty sure you're Speak Truth
She's another
also.
Heidi.
Who speaks truth?
I'm pretty sure that's Karen also. Talks just like Karen. Talks just like life changes. Says the exact same thing. When life changes don't get acknowledged in a chat, then Speak Truth will come in and say the exact same thing that life changes says to try to get acknowledged. You'll do it, Pooh? Okay.
send me the proof. But I will do it.
Yeah, she was Wildflower before.
Hey Ray Ray, how are you doing? And Karen, maybe she needs your gangster what contacts. Hit her up on DMs. What?
Hit me up. I'd really love for you to hit me up, Karen. Because I'd like to fuck around with you. You can take it. You cry like a little bitch. You fold like a little bitch.
Dree,
I'll get it to
Dree,
you, P, as soon as I get off here.
Dree is in here admitting now she never had a drink in her life. But she did. That bitch was driving in America fucking drunk. So
No,
fuck
she
off.
finally said she did it once. She said she did it once.
Doesn't matter. She should never have done it at all.
And that's coming from you?
Yeah, because I don't drive a car.
It doesn't matter. You drive a scooter, it's the same thing. You get in the same trouble
No, it's not the
as
same
driving
thing.
a car.
It's not the same
It
thing at all.
is. It is here.
When you're on the
I don't
footpath,
know what it is
you're
in the
driving
US
really
or over there in the UK,
yeah,
but
no,
it's the
no.
same here.
No, I'm not fucking taking
Okay.
that. I'm not
Yeah,
taking
Karen never speaks truth, Mackenzie. Ain't that the truth? And you
what
can go delete your
driving the
message,
scooter on
Karen,
the
to
foot
me,
driving
admitting
the
that you use
scooter on the
life changes.
footpath,
I've already got
you
it.
might have had a drink, is meant to be the same as a fucking driving a vehicle in a car. No, get fucked. I'm not believing that.
It is the same thing. You can still hurt someone. You can
I
still
never
do
did.
bodily
Never hurt a
injury, and
single
it's
soul in my
driving
life.
and drinking. Same thing. You get in the same trouble here for driving if you drive a scooter drunk as you do in a car.
Never hurt a single
I don't
person
know
in my
about
life.
over there, but it's the same thing.
Oh, Kim, me too. I remember when y'all showed me that video.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god,
God.
yeah, Kim.
Yep.
I do too, Kim, when I think of her in the Corona bottle and how high the velocity was, how strong it was that she threw it. Hey, Kim, love.
Yeah, she was throwing bottles like crazy. Excuse
The
me.
Karen and Heidi rage quits are the best. You're right, Soup.
Look, how do you know that's really her though? But they're saying that Karen's in there. I mean, I don't know if it's really her or not.
It's her. I got the message proving it. As soon as I get off here, I'll send it to Pooh.
Yeah.
And Pooh can put it out there.
Pooh can do what Pooh does best.
She took off running, didn't she?
Daydreamer says Susan only rides on sidewalks. Wow, people walk on sidewalks, but sidewalks are safe. Susan, you got many problems. Mental
No,
at the
I don't.
top.
I don't. Not anymore. Sorry. I don't.
You
I've
don't
never
have
hit
the
a,
Admit it,
mental?
Karen. Admit it.
I never hit a person with my scooter in my life.
Because that's one thing. You call me out as a liar, I will show proof backing what I say is true. So you might
What
as well admit it because I got the proof. And it's
what
going to come out.
what we can?
Karen, yeah.
I didn't know that was even her in there.
Yeah, you did.
Made her chase a chicken.
See,
I can't believe
I
it. It's the
won't play your
same
fuck shit,
thing as
Karen.
it is.
I've watched you go from chat to chat under this name, stirring a fucking pot. Mm-mm. No.
but I was quick enough to wrestle with the the end. I'm sorry, I'm reading Rira's comment there.
She wasn't pushed, CJ. I know that. You know that. Everybody knows that.
That Bucka, how do you know everyone like that?
Susan, I was here on your live, the last live.
Yeah, but I didn't know Karen was here.
No, I know Karen is Life Changes because Karen messaged me and said, "Hey, Life Changes is me. Don't say anything. I don't want Buddy to know it's me."
All right. Okay. Fuck it. It went from a weird life to kind of, something weird. I don't know. People are asking me why didn't I do this and why didn't I do that. There's lots of reasons why I don't do a lot of things.
Susan, the lies has got to stop. Because
I'm not.
guess what?
See here,
No,
look.
listen to me. Listen to me. Every time you come on this platform and you lie,
But there's
you're
no
going to get
fucking
called out
lying.
on it.
Right,
You're going to get called out on it.
Yeah, that's fine, but there's no one lying. I'm not lying. People want to say, why didn't I take this
Yeah.
person
Oh God.
and go
Oh my
use
God.
the whole try to take that person down. I'm not going to do that. There is so many reasons why I'm not going to do that, and there's more reasons why I would. People don't understand the way things are. People genuinely don't understand, Buckeye. You're not here. You don't live my life.
Susan, you put your life on YouTube. And you forget. That's the thing. You get
And you'll
drunk
continue. She
and you
forgets what
forget
she
what you
says.
say on the internet. And then when you get called out on it, I never said that. I never done that. When there's proof out there, Susan.
That's fine. I mean, yeah, well, yeah.
So when we call you out, don't call us the liars. We're not the ones lying.
Oh,
But you want me to y'all want me to go and take his dad to court and all the rest of it. I'm not gonna do that because I know what I'm up against.
No, I'm gonna be straight up and honest with you. I think your son is in very good hands
Yeah,
where
he
he
is.
is at.
Yeah, he is.
He is in the best hands he can be in.
Yes, he is. And I say that straight up. He is. I believe right now my son is in good hands.
but you weren't in good hands with that man.
No,
But Tony,
but
there's no
You
evidence that he's the one that did it. We've been
already.
told different stories.
See, I
There-
think it's the story that she told the first time. That it was 3 people and they threw her out of a building.
No, there was only one. But
Strawberry, there's no proof of that.
I've never changed my story.
I agree,
about
CJ.
that. I've never done that. I've never changed anything. And in fact, people didn't even realize that when I was going through legal stuff, that I was putting my son over to Ireland to family members, and one family member got very ill. People don't know the story. They don't know. And you know what? I think they don't even give a damn. They just want to pull me down, more or less,
At one point, Jesse had him for a second or so. Jesse had
Jesse
him.
never had
No,
Because I
him.
remember her
no,
saying,
He never
Jesse,
had him, Tony.
Jesse didn't have him. He was
No.
in
She
state
didn't.
custody. Jesse wanted to get him, and Susan stopped it. Susan did
No,
not want her
I
having
didn't
him.
stop it. I kept fighting for him.
So that's when he went to his father.
I kept fighting for him. Okay? I never gave up. Jesse was totally ruled out.
Strawberry, why does she lie about a lot of things? Answer that.
Jessie did put her name in at one point, but she was totally ruled out.
Exactly, Soup.
No, Jesse
See,
should
Susan,
have.
I don't know if you was drunk when you did it, or if you
What?
don't remember doing it. No, listen to me. Or if you don't remember doing it. You sent all your paperwork about your son to somebody on YouTube. And that person read those paperwork to me.
But I sent some paperwork. I've never sent it all.
Well, what you
Because
did
I was
send, they
going to
sent
send
to
it
me and it
all.
had a lot in
We
there.
looked at at least 4 to 5 pages worth of it. You are looking at that 5 to 6 or even more than that pages worth on him alone. I've sent stuff out about me, but not my son.
Yes, you did. Because they read it to me. And what
Okay.
they read to me is the same thing that some of the same things you're saying.
Yeah.
How would I know everything if they didn't have those paperwork and didn't
I
read it
don't
to
know
me?
who you talk to. I don't know anything. So
I've told you before.
Jessie was not a candidate for my son.
You put a stop to it. You didn't want her happening.
No, I didn't. No. In fact, I wanted my dad to have him. And he was
Okay,
doing it
who's
all the way.
the
He was doing it all the way to
Augusta?
the my father was doing it all the way to the end.
I meant
Then
read,
he had a problem
Mackenzie.
with his
I
heart.
don't have them. I would never want them. The
Yeah.
person read them to me.
No, my father was doing it all the way to the end until he had a heart problem and he couldn't. So
The
The person
Josto person
offered.
said Buckeye
The person
Where's
offered to send them to me, and I said no. I do not want them. I don't need them. I don't want them. So the person read them to me in a voice chat.
funny how people do that, don't they? They
Yes,
read things
CJ, you're
and they
right.
don't really know the whole story. They don't.
Susan, it's in the paperwork.
There's people understand. Buckeye, you couldn't even tell me that my dad was doing though. Look, my dad and Chris was actually taking him to the very end until my father had a heart problem. So
He was in state custody, Susan.
you can tell me that.
Your son was in state custody for almost a year. Do we need to go anymore?
I didn't send you that.
No, it's in the paperwork that you sent to somebody else.
I didn't send that to anyone.
Yeah, how would I know, Susan?
I don't know, Buckeye. How would you know?
Because you
You
sent the
lost
paperwork to
custody of
someone
your
and they
son.
read it to me.
Who did I send it to, Buckeye?
You sent it to fucking MZ, Susan.
Okay.
You sent her all kinds of stuff, including your medical stuff. She's got a whole file of your stuff that you sent to her. See, I'm not going to lie. I will throw out the names. I don't give a shit. So, are you going to admit to it now? Because how else would I fucking know?
I know I didn't send anything about my boy.
Yes, you did, Susan. How else would I know?
Wow.
Let's see. Did you show
The
it to
reason why my son
MZ?
was in, he was like literally not far from me because I was seeing my son every 3 days, and I was fighting hard for him.
And she pretends
To the
like she's
point,
your
For
friend
to the
to
point
get
that I
more
become
information,
anorexic.
Susan, to throw around to people. She is not your fucking friend. That one is farthest from your friend. She can't stand the ground you walk on. She uses you to get your information. There's plenty in this chat, I'm sure, that has heard her talk nothing but mad
Hi,
shit about
Eliza.
you. Exactly, CJ. No, Eliza, nobody dug. Susan sent the paperwork to MZ. MZ
I didn't send
took it
paperwork.
amongst herself to spread that information to people.
MZ actually owed me £55 for pens I never received.
That's not surprising.
And that's over a year ago. And if she wants to come in here and say I'm lying, I have the receipts on PayPal.
It's not surprising.
Yeah.
She owes a lot of people a lot of things.
MZ was part of the little thing of me and Purple falling out too.
Really.
Eliza, I'm sure
tried to
that
do it.
you've listened to people read things to you or show you things. You're not innocent either. She asked me if I wanted her to send it to me, and I told her straight up, no, and she didn't. She read it.
She is a control freak, and I think she treated Susan like shit. Yeah. Right.
Oh, really, Pooh? That don't surprise me. Yep, she does, Mackenzie.
She's the one that told me about the thing. She's the one that
Well,
said that
Eliza,
Bonnie.
you don't know me either. I've never dug into anybody's shit. And how am I? I'm in the US. How am I going to dig into anything in the UK? I don't have time to do that shit. All I'm saying is Susan is sitting up here lying, saying she didn't do this, she didn't do that. How else would I know if she didn't send the shit to MZ and MZ didn't read it?
I know I sent her my ICU report, but I don't recall sending her anything about my kids.
Well, you may have forgot.
You sure did? Sure did, Eliza,
Yeah.
because I'm not going to be called a fucking liar.
You could have sent it to her on when you were drunk one time.
I don't think I did, Tony, to be honest, because I look back in
No,
my
Mackenzie. Exactly, Soup.
I don't think I did.
And I didn't air half. All I said was one thing. To prove. That's all I did. I could put out more, but I'm not going to. I only needed to say that one thing. Now, Susan knows. I'm not lying. And she needs to think back. She did send that shit to MZ.
No, I'm not friends with MZ anymore. No.
Well, didn't you just give her a wrench not too long ago?
No, I did not.
I thought for sure you did.
No. I have like 7 people wrenched up. No, I have not given her a wrench.
No, Mackenzie. People who started that shit because they were pissed off at me because I made up with Ray Ray. And if you look back through the lives, you'll see the person admit that they were pissed off and only going at me because I made up with Ray Ray.
You know what? I just think, Buckeye, to be very honest, I don't even know who to trust anymore.
Well, I'm going to tell you this, Susan. Don't ever send any private stuff like that to anybody. Keep that in your file for your own safekeeping.
Mm-hmm.
Don't send that shit to no one. No matter how much they make you believe that they're your bestest friend and they're only out for good, don't do it. Don't do it. Protect yourself and your child. Don't send that shit out to people.
My God, huh? And that's the person I kind of reached out to the best.
I have addressed it, Mackenzie, many of times. I said my piece on it, and I left it at that. I don't sit and dwell on things and repeat myself 100 times. I'll address it once and I leave it alone.
Hey, Kinsey.
Wow.
It sounds like you're even shocked, Susan.
Right. Yes, I am.
So does that
I,
mean you gave her that paperwork?
I,
And
I
just
did
not
trust.
moving forward?
I did trust her with a lot of stuff. Yeah, and I'm very disappointed to hear that Buckeye could say, I did this and I did that," when it was
How,
meant to be very confidential.
Susan, you kept telling me I didn't know and that you never sent MZ the papers. So I said one thing. And you knew right then I wasn't lying to you, Susan.
No, I believe you.
Yeah, because we wouldn't have known that he was in state custody for a year.
Right, and that was something very personal, and he was only there because I was fighting hard for him to come to be with me. And when we say state custody, I mean he was only literally around the corner. I was seeing him 3 times per day.
Well, your friend, MZ, is the
Hmm.
one that's running around telling everybody your business, Susan.
Well, man, you know, Buckeye, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm feeling very hurt right now.
You need to you need to know the truth. That she isn't you can't trust her, Susan. You've had a lot of friends. CJ, uh, Jenna, fucking Shining, all them girls. You had Tara, you had a lot of the tavern girls. You had me,
Yeah.
you had Ray Ray, you had a lot of us that never went and put out anything personal that you ever told us.
No, you didn't.
MZ keeps coming back around. She'll sneak in here, she'll sneak in there. Once everything's cools down and she thinks everybody's forgotten everything, that the fuck shit that she's done, and pretend like she's your knight in shining armor and she's going to rescue you, when she's the one who's done you more wrong than anybody.
I'm sorry, but I'm just like, wow.
MZ preys on the weak and vulnerable. She done it to Chip. She's done it to you. She'll do it to any of them that she can get her hands on to get what she wants. Because she straight up told me, she told you, you have to send me this, 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 if you want me in your corner and to have your back.
Eliza, hold on. Susan, you should not trust anyone on here with private, confidential information. I don't care how much you like them. Yeah, you're right. 110%. It's like I can't trust anyone anymore. It's like I can't trust anyone. I can't trust anyone, you know.
Well, I can tell you this, and I don't know CJ that well, but I've seen how much CJ's tried to help you over the
No, I
last
said that
couple
to
years. Now,
in other
listen to me,
life.
Susan. Listen to me. I think if you would have told CJ this stuff, or you would have sent, and I know you haven't, or you didn't,
No, I didn't. Mm.
but if you would have, I don't believe CJ would have ever took it anywhere but between you and her. That's just my opinion.
Yeah.
Why you trusted MZ, I don't know. When she's one of the shadiest motherfuckers there is. And
Mackenzie
I know
says,
she's
Susan,
listening
are
right
you
now. She's
aware
always
that
listening.
could be
She is
recorded and
always
asked to
listening.
be looked into? Your son is still a minor and you are accusing his sole provider of horrible things. This still can be looked in. Did you hear what I said on what she was saying? Mackenzie?
No, I'm not saying she should, Eliza. I'm just saying if she would have, it would have never left CJ. I don't believe CJ would have ever done that to her.
No, I don't believe so either.
Because I seen how much CJ cared for Susan. And I seen that her caring for Susan was way fucking different than MZ's caring.
Yep. And actually, Ray Ray said that to me. I don't like the way she speaks to you.
No, she wanted to control. That's MZ. It's her way or no way. She fucking lied on me, and I got called a liar and all kinds of shit for months. For timing Dree out and Purple's when that was her whole doings. It wasn't mine. It was hers. But she was too much of a fucking coward to come out and say no. It wasn't Buckeye's idea. It was my idea. She wouldn't do that. No. Nope.
Yes, Luke, I agree with you.
Yeah, Soup. Absolutely. There you go, MZ. I know you're listening, bitch. Called you out.
She probably is.
I know she is. She's always got her nose in every one of your lives.
I can tell you she does not have a wrench here. She does not have any way moderating wrench in this channel. You know, it's just an eye opener, to be very honest.
Yes, Canadian girl. That's true too.
You know, Buck, I appreciate your honesty.
It's the only way to be, Susan. And I hope one
I
day.
know Ray would kind of warn me, because Ray always said to me, I don't like the way she talks to you.
She tried. She did Ray dirty too.
I don't know what happened there.
Well, that's not my place to speak on, because but she did Ray dirty too. Everybody she gets in touch with on here, she does dirty. Yes, Eliza. Absolutely, she does.
And I knew nothing about the other channels. Them, I don't even know the name for them. Something Angels channel. I knew nothing about that.
She swooped in and love bombed Chip to get those channels.
I knew nothing about any of that.
She's the one who started the rumor that Chip died when Chip didn't die. I seen her go into multiple chats and say that Chip passed away. No, she didn't. Chip is very much alive and well. She's just on a different platform.
I didn't know anything about any of that. I mean, she mentioned to me about them, about her channel, but I knew nothing about that.
Yep, CJ.
She tries to attack herself to vulnerable people. Yep. CJ, I will agree with you on that.
I just remember her on the Bonnie stuff because she was telling Purple that she was gonna dox all of Purple's friends, and Purple had warned me about it when we were friends, and it was MZ that was talking to Purple saying that she was trying to help her against Bonnie.
Mackenzie, I haven't seen that person around in a while. They've left me alone. I'm going to leave them alone. And I'm not going to bring them up.
Not coming at you, Buckeye, but I.
Well, Their
Uh,
first statement to LE was they didn't know who sent it to them. They had no proof who sent it to them. They didn't know who sent it to them. And then
well,
once me and Ray Ray made up, then they changed their statement to Ellie and said it was me.
you
Just
know,
like
Ellie,
just like Sassy blamed me and said I sent them to her. That's a whole ass lie. I never seen those pictures until Sassy showed them. Where Sassy got them, I don't know. But it wasn't me.
I would say probably Buckeye on what Mackenzie is saying. Ask and only ask him.
CJ, I'm the type, if people leave me alone, I leave them alone. I haven't seen the person around for quite some time.
I haven't seen MZ
Oh, I'm
for
not talking about
quite a bit.
MZ. Oh yeah.
And we know
Yeah,
Sassy
there's a private group that Sassy and
Buckeye.
Heidi was in, a private DM group that Sassy and Heidi was in. Sassy was wanting me doxxed so fucking bad, and this was prior to all this with Jenna happening. She was wanting me kicked the fuck out. She was wanting me doxxed and everything else. So no wonder Sassy went and lied and said it was me that sent them to her. I never sent Sassy shit like that. Sassy showed them to me, and I said, "You," and this is my exact words. I said, "Sassy, you nasty bitch, what the fuck are you doing?" It's
Yeah,
my
my
exact
dad.
words to her.
Yeah, it does feel pretty sad, you know.
Them pictures being put out was wrong. And I'm not convinced it was just Sassy Nos involved in it.
Yeah, we made up and some got extreme but hurt about it
Yes, Linda.
in Discord. That's why I decided to
No, Amanda.
take everyone out of Discord, and I just don't want to do Discord anymore.
I straight up told Sassy she was a nasty fucking bitch for doing that. Sure did.
No one should be
And that's one of the reasons
photos.
Sassy don't like me. Because I called
But do
Sassy
you
out
think
on
Sassy
her
was the only
suicide
do you think
baiting.
Sassy
I
was
called
the only
Sassy
one
out
involved
for
in
doing
that way?
that. Do what?
Do you think that Sassy was the only one involved in sending out photos?
That's the only one I know.
Hmm.
That's the only one I know. Everybody I've talked to has said that came from Sassy. But I know that's who showed me. She showed me in Discord. And I told her she was a nasty fucking bitch. And asked her what the fuck she thought she was doing.
It was really wrong.
You're right, Eliza.
The public Discord. And it was gross. Yeah, I know.
I'll admit I was wrong. I shouldn't have said what I said. I shouldn't have.
No one should have made fun of that, Jenna.
And
You know what I mean?
I'll be the bigger person. I'll apologize to Jenna for saying what I did. Absolutely. Jenna, if you're listening, I sincerely apologize for saying what I said.
There you go.
I should not have said that.
Wow.
And that's up to you, Mackenzie.
Yeah, like Maya says, but she had to have got them from someone. So who'd
It wasn't
Sassy
from
get
me.
them from?
I swear on everything I love, it was not from me. Sassy showed them to me in a Discord.
But where do you think she got them from, though?
I have no clue.
Yeah. And
You're welcome, Eliza.
She apologized to Jenna as well, which I think Jenna does deserve that apology.
Yeah, she does. She's one of my good friends, and she's a good person.
Yeah.
And well loved by a lot.
We've all done wrong on this platform. Ain't none of us are innocent.
Yeah.
We've all said things that we shouldn't have said. We've all done things we
There's
shouldn't have
certain
done.
points that you don't go that far.
And I am the type. I am trying to make a change and to be a better person. And I will own up when I fucking fucked up. And I fucked up that night. I should not have said what I said to Jenna. That was wrong of me. And I apologize for that. I
Well,
really do.
okay, to be honest, I respect you for owning up and saying that.
Mackenzie
honest
wants to
about it.
know its abuse and or what Purple is continuing on Jenna.
That's between Purple and Jenna. I have no fight in that race. I stay out of stuff that don't involve me. I've learned that's the best thing to do. If it don't involve you, stay out of it.
Right.
I love you too, Psychosocial. Like I've said on Purple's panel many a times. I don't agree with all of Purple what Purple does and says. Purple knows that. Does that
Can
mean that I
need to
that I
mute.
should not be Purple's friend?
Okay, I need to
I
mute.
can be
Can I go
friends
to the
with
bathroom?
people. Do what, Susan?
I need to go to the bathroom, ladies' room.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead. I'm talking to you, good.
I've gotten to know Purple off this platform, and I've gotten to know her on this platform. Just like I've gotten to know, I got to know a lot of the ladies from the tavern off this platform and on this platform.
Wonderful
And
woman.
people are different when they're not on YouTube and when they're off YouTube. Thank you. And same here, company. Same here. And that's, that's all we can do. That's all we can do. We can only speak for ourselves, you know? And Eliza, that's the thing. Just because I don't go in there and I call Purple out in her chat, don't mean that I don't say something to her behind the scenes. I tell Purple all the time when I don't agree with something. And Purple, she respects the way I feel. And she acknowledges that I don't agree with her. But I can't change Purple. Purple is going to do what Purple is going to do. Purple is her own person. I am my own person. You are your own person. You know? I'm sure everybody on here that's friends with anybody, there is times that your friends do or say things that you don't agree with. Just because you don't go online and call them out, don't mean that you don't say something behind the scenes. I'm sure, like I said, I don't even know who that is. Like I said, if you're friends with somebody in your real life, okay? Say you and somebody's friends in real life, and they do something that you don't agree with, are you just going to up and end your friendship with that person? You could be friends with them for 30 years. Are you just going to up and end it because they say or do something that you don't agree with? I'm not that type of person.
Exactly, Eliza.
Eliza, do you see me in the chats doing any of that shit? No.
What's going on? Sorry.
I am only me. I can only do what I feel that is right for me.
I'm sure I will. If it matters to me, I will cut ties quickly. That's Eliza saying that.
And that's you. Everybody's different.
That guy Susan hasn't changed at all. See, that's not. See, Amanda, that's lies because I have changed. I changed my ways.
Hey, Kimmy.
But of course, it's going to take me a long time to get people to understand and recognize that. You know what I mean? I don't expect people to come on and say, "Oh well, she's a new person right now," let's all be with Susan, right? I don't expect that. I genuinely don't. I didn't realize how the closest friend I thought I had double crossed me, so to speak. Buckeye
She
saying it
does
for the first
strawberry
time.
shortcake.
And I
She
remember
does.
it's when I had C19, I opened up to Buckeye big time. Not Buckeye. Um I opened up to I opened up to what's her name big time, and she was calling me from the hospital.
MZ.
MZ, yeah, thank you. I had her proper name, but I don't want to say it. But
Amanda, honey, I
I
don't ask
her,
anybody to come on this platform and stand up for me. Never
and
will.
I know when I had double pneumonia another time, I was ringing Ray Ray. Ray Ray was calling me. You know, that's not with the C19 situation. That's a completely other thing. But I did have Ray Ray, and
I agree with you, Amanda.
Ray Ray's a really nice person. You know, she's really down to earth, and I remember she was ringing me on WhatsApp, and I was like, "Damn, I need to run because it's really late here in the UK, and it's probably early over there in America." But she did care about me. She really did. She did. It's called Cara, Susan. Yes, Susan, I truly did. Yeah, Ray Ray, I know you did, lovely.
And Susan, what you said, I'll bring it up. What you said about Ray Ray not being able to have kids was
I'm sorry about
absolutely
that.
awful. That
Ray
was,
Ray, I am so sorry about that.
That is
I
awful to say
should
to
never
someone
came out of my mouth. It
because you
should
don't know what a
never.
person goes through like daily, Susan. People that want children, they can't have children.
Well,
And
that's
you
not.
see children and kids everywhere and to not be able to have them, that
No.
sucks. That goes deep in your soul and your heart.
it absolutely does, Tony.
And I wanna publicly apologize to Ray Ray because Ray Ray, I am so sorry.
And then you talked about her childhood trauma.
I don't think I talked
See,
about her
that's
Yeah,
childhood
you did.
trauma
that's
because I
not
don't.
you.
Yeah, you
That's
did.
no
Maybe I
advice
did,
for you. You don't
but
do that either.
I should never have mentioned a damn word. I should never have said
If you
any.
know if you're just guessing and making a joke and saying something about someone's childhood is a little different from hearing it and knowing
No,
it
I
and
should
then you
never have
go and
said a
speak
damn word.
upon it.
I should never have said a damn word. Ray Ray
Like if
has
someone I
been.
don't know, I'm gonna say that to
I'm
someone,
gonna
get
say it
that
this way,
heated.
Tony. I'm gonna
I'm
say it this
joking
way.
about it and don't know about
When I was in
their
hospital,
childhood,
I'm not talking about the COVID
but
19
that's
situation.
wrong.
I'm not talking about the COVID
But
19
that's still not an
situation.
excuse, Susan. That's not an
Ray
excuse.
Ray called me all the
Just
time.
because you're in the hospital does not give you the excuse to have did that to her
She
and
I
wasn't
said
even in the
things on her
hospital,
should have done
Tony.
that.
childhood.
It
I,
wasn't that long ago that she did it.
I should never have
See
done
that?
that.
I mean, there's no
Ray Ray,
excuse.
you're in my chat right now. I am so sorry, sweetheart.
Were you
I am.
though? Really, are you?
Yes, I am. Because I can't
Are you
imagine
gonna
how it's
say
like not
that
to
and
have it.
then tomorrow? And I don't even
No, I'm
like
not
Ray
going to
Ray
take
or
it back.
know her. I don't know Ray Ray not to like her, but I don't
No,
try
I'm not
her.
going to
I'm
take it
just
back.
saying. Are you gonna take that back tomorrow?
No, not at all.
Or is this another one of your sober lives where you're gonna stay sober and you're gonna listen to everything
No,
you say and do?
I am so burning right now, and
Then there'd be
I'm
no need to
so.
replay
I
yourself.
can imagine how hurtful that would have been, and I am so sorry.
You don't fuck with someone's childhood. That's what's made them strong. That's what's made them who they are throughout their life, and that's
Right.
stuff they put behind them. And if someone shared their trauma with you and you spoke out upon it,
I should never have said anything. And Ray Ray, I don't think you will ever forgive me but
That'd
I
be like
am
me saying
so
that you grew up
so
with
sorry.
a drug addict father and a drug addict mother and a whore mom and this and
I'm gonna
that.
I'm gonna say this, Susan.
But I don't know your childhood.
It was fucked up that you went back on your apology to CJ.
No, I didn't
Okay?
go back on it.
You more or less, yeah, you did. More or less, yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. I know I didn't go back.
And then you said that you was
I went back
you
to
felt you was
listen on the
forced to
live.
apologize. You wasn't forced to do shit.
Yes, that's
I went
exactly
back
what
on the live
I
and listened
heard.
to live. Here's the problem with that. All right.
No, here we go.
No, it's not. Here we go. The truth, right? I went back and listened on that live because I do go back and listen on my lives, and I was made to well, they wanted me to apologize. Of course, I am that kind of person. I'm going to apologize. And Ray, this is not fake. This is real for you, because I know what I did. Okay, I will own that 110%. But when CJ came up, you might hear that I'm talking very calmly, and CJ came up and she was really boisterous, I would say, and she wanted me to apologize to a family member, and I said that's not happening. I'm sorry, but I mean, once again, that's not for YouTube, but that's not happening, right? So
CJ asked you.
I accept,
She didn't demand an apology.
I
She
no,
said, "Do you think you owe an apology?" And you said yes.
and I did, and
You wasn't forced to apologize.
right, and the thing is, CJ asked me questions about my father, which is untrue, and
That doesn't matter.
no,
That's not
look,
what
Sonia,
Buckeye's trying to
you
ask you
don't,
to get
no, no,
down
no,
to.
no, let me get to it, right? Um, CJ said to me,
It's about the
um,
apology that you did. Oh,
right,
God.
no, it's okay, honestly. Um, okay, there is an apology deserved there. I will say that straight up. Um, but there's another part that I asked CJ a question. Did you talk to my sister? Because I didn't know where my mind was at, and I was in disbelief, and I was like, "Where did you get this from? Why would you ask me such a question like that? Did you talk to my sister?" Bottom line, I mean,
Did
of
you
course,
apologize to your dad?
of course it is. Yeah,
Strawberry wants to know.
yeah, 110%. Yeah, yeah. If you think I don't talk to family members, I do.
I really wouldn't. I don't think you are after this last shenanigan of yours.
Tony, family's family at
And
the end of the day. You know, you got to
what?
understand blood is thicker than water,
Family's
and
family, but
everyone else is water.
I think
You know
you
what I
pushed
mean?
them away for a while. What
I look.
was let out and what happened.
I've been living on my own for 5 years now, and I have a way that I will keep myself to myself. That's just the way. That's a coping mechanism I have. Whereas I feel like, you know, family is family. That I want to keep that off of YouTube.
Yeah.
This is your family. Where is the respect for her? Jesse needs to earn some respect back because she did a lot of shit crap.
Boy, Amanda, your attitude changes really quick.
Yeah, Buckeye,
You
you see
think
it.
you think I'm up here coddling Susan and giving her way
No,
when I'm calling
Buckeye's
Susan
not.
out on her fuck shit, and now you're coming at me and defending MZ like what the fuck?
I don't believe
Girl,
that.
get it together.
I don't believe that Buckeye's up here defending
Trust and
MZ.
believe.
Quite
I'm
honest.
the last person that's going to fucking coddle Susan.
Do you want more? than a tone, Susan. No, it's not like that.
Susan,
CJ.
CJ had every right to come
Right,
up here and to say what she had to say
right,
and to call you out on what she had to call you out.
right.
You lied on her, Susan.
And I accepted that, but she said to me, you said to me, did you accused me of talking to my sister at the time? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That's the part I apologize for.
No, you just said before you said that you asked her about that, and
Yeah, I
you
did. I
told her
asked her,
that
did
was the
you
part
talk to
you
my
were mad
sister?
about, but I
Did you
never
talk?
heard
No.
that
It was
Amanda, how
that.
do you know that?
it
Amanda,
was
how do you know that?
Tony. You
How can
weren't
you say
there.
that?
Tony, you weren't there, honey. So you
No,
know,
I seen yours. I seen your live.
I never said on what went on Discord for quite a bit, and it is what it is, right? So yeah, I do apologize to CJ for thinking that she was talking to my sister when she really wasn't. If she's talking to her now, probably, but that's CJ. That's between CJ. It's nothing got to do with me.
Exactly,
Like
Eliza.
Eliza says. Yeah, Eliza says Susan. The only time we'll read her comment.
I
You,
never see Jesse
you're
mentioning you, Susan. I don't. Until you go live and you start talking shit about her. Then, yeah, she'll go live or put out a video addressing you. She has every right to. But if you don't mention her and you leave her alone, Jesse
She
don't
said
mention
I
you and she
talked
don't bother
about
you.
apple tart, which is my father's wife's name, and my dad. I never recorded them. No recordings ever been done with them. So that's kind of yeah. But look, and then they blame my daughter for because my daughter worked in an airport, and they blame my
Susan, that's your
daughter.
fault. And we've done discussed that.
I'm like to the point where I'm like, fuck it.
You basically let that out. You can't put
You
that
you
blame.
can't
You
blame
said
nobody
your
but yourself on that one.
child. You know that your child works there, and you said that you could find it out in ways.
Well, the only way I
Was
found that out
like
was the only way I actually
was
found that out was looking at Jesse's community
yeah, but
tab.
didn't you involve your daughter and state? And people basically know your daughter works for that airline or something.
No one knew she
Didn't
worked
something like
there. To be
that
fair.
happen?
No, Tony, no one even knew she was in Ireland. And she's not going to remain there. To be honest, she's coming back to the UK. So,
Oh,
no, I looked at Jesse's community tab.
Well, who
I
said
looked, I
about me,
looked,
Amanda?
I looked at timing, and I said, okay, she's in this country 1 minute, next minute she's in Ireland, and she's taking pictures of going to in Shannon Airport of being in Edinburgh, right? So
mm-hmm.
my daughter never told me that. My daughter never said a word.
You're the one who came on here and said different, Susan.
Well,
Susan
truth of
has
the
said a
matter
lot about me,
is,
Amanda.
look, I can't be any more truthful than that. I put it all together myself in my own head.
You have to put it together. It seems you just said it, because a liar has to put it together in their own head.
God, Tony, you must think that I lie about every single goddamn thing,
No, but that was just I had to say it when you said that.
Yep,
That's
and
exactly what
for the
liars
record, Jesse
do,
went
and if you
to
have to
all those
lie, that's
places
what
while
you
on
think.
holiday.
You have to
But if she,
redo it in
if
your head.
and I know my sister does travel, and if she went, great. And I even said to the point that that's my sister. I love her. You know, I don't wish any ill health on her. I don't ever
Amanda, I
want
understand.
anything bad because I know deep down if anything ever happened to her, all the family would be around her within a heartbeat. I know that because they work for me.
Amanda, I understand, and I know what Susan did to you, and it was fucking wrong. Okay? I don't agree with what Susan did to you,
You
but that don't give
Eliza
you a right to
thought
come at me like you're coming at me. I didn't do nothing to you.
Amanda does this. Amanda has been coming here for
I'm not.
every now and
Amanda, I
again.
can
Amanda
promise
has
you.
coming in here.
Amanda, I can promise you. There is no
Eliza,
friendship between me and Susan.
Eliza, I'm never saying Jesse's not a good person. Look, I will go above and beyond and say this. I'm not saying Jesse's a good woman. Jesse's more than a good woman. Jesse's a good mom. She's a good. She has it there. Honestly, I will say that. But I would ask her boyfriend to leave me alone
Leave
because
them alone, Susan.
he keeps tagging me on stupid shit.
Leave them alone.
Oh, believe me, I am.
Okay, and if you don't, every time I hear you bring up Jesse, I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna rip your ass apart for it. Leave them
No.
alone.
Look. This is the only time I'm gonna say it because I don't open up all that well.
I don't know, Mackenzie. I have no clue.
Yeah, and look, I would say Jessie is an absolutely brilliant mother. She's my sister. I will love her from afar. Obviously, I am far. But other than that, I mean, I have no more to say. Blood is thicker than water at the end of the day.
Then leave her name
And
out of your
people
mouth and
got
leave
to
her alone.
understand, people on YouTube got to understand they're the water, we're the blood.
Then stop going at your sister. Stop talking shit about her.
No, well,
No,
I'm done.
blood should be thicker than water. What you said about her children
I never
were
said shit
horrific.
about kids.
Yeah, you have.
Yes, you did.
Don't sit there and lie. Yes,
I
you
don't
have.
even want to repeat them.
I think I came at her once, well, twice actually. About
And
and
what
I
did
shouldn't
you
have done.
say about her children?
Yeah, and I literally deleted them. I deleted them
Yeah.
lives. It was wrong of me. I was wrong.
Yeah, you was fucking wrong. I was awful.
110% I was wrong. All
That's
because
not
it
even.
wouldn't.
That's
And
not. I
I
don't
would
even
say I
think
would put
that's
it
the
this way.
Dolo.
I was
That's the
genuinely.
purple
If we're
shit.
gonna be all honest right now, I'll put it this way: she wouldn't owned up to something she was involved in. Okay, I'll leave it at that.
Well, you just said that you're not going to bother your sister anymore. You're not going to mention her no
Nope.
more. So
Nope.
keep your word to it, Susan.
I promise you I will. You know,
Being a
like I
Canadian
said,
girl.
And you're probably right, Linda.
blood is thicker than water. You know, I mean, if something goes wrong in the morning, is everyone on YouTube gonna run to her? No. If anything goes wrong in me in the morning, is anyone gonna run to her? No. Who's gonna come? Family.
You guys caught that comment that disappeared in chat.
Amanda, what did she do yesterday? Please tell me what. Please. What did she do yesterday?
Well, you can't say I was live yesterday because I wasn't.
Right, Mackenzie, you're probably right.
No, seriously, you can't say I went live yesterday because
I know
had
she did.
live.
It was day before yesterday, but I know what Amanda's talking
I
about.
did apologize to CJ.
And then you came back and you came on today and you
And I
backpedaled on
hold
it.
on a minute.
The point of what we're saying, there's multiple lies that you did.
No,
and
Tony, it's
now
not a
you're
lie.
saying that you
I said,
didn't.
hold
Now
on a minute.
you're trying
Hold
to
on a
wiggle
minute.
your way out of
Let me
talking
explain
them
this.
out, but more is coming out now that you're talking.
No, I said, hold on a minute. Let me explain this for a minute.
Okay, now there's
No.
an excuse. Now you're going back to something now again, probably.
Back
And
to
it's
what?
circle into each subject, the same thing, the same shit that everybody basically says to you and calls you out on a daily.
I've been called
We
on
done
YouTube,
been over the thing.
and
We know
I
that
you know I
you
think
did
it's
that.
very fucking unfair.
You
I've
came
been
back
called this,
today.
that. I've been called so much shit on YouTube
Why though, Susan?
because
Why?
people want to build up a persona and they
No.
think they know a human being Look, like you said, Buckeye, right? You know the real purple. There's a purple who's on panel, but there's also a purple who's off panel.
So you're saying you're doing it for acting like to be a different person online than what you are offline?
So
If you're like this
you're
online,
you're
I'd
you're
hate to
coming over
see
here
what
and
you
telling
look like
all these
offline.
lies for what? For what?
Hold on a minute. Good lord.
Because it's you too.
I mean, I don't take YouTube personally. I know a lot of people in here are.
It's personal. It knows personal a lot
Oh,
about you.
trust me, Amanda, honey, I'm not feeding into it. No. No.
No one
Susan,
what I'm trying to
the
say.
reason people say the things that they say, and it's not because they're telling lies. They just repeat what you say. And then they
Run with
say,
it.
"Oh, look, Susan said
Break
this
it
time,
down.
and then she
Mhm.
said this time, and then it changed to this time." And then just like the
Break it
whole
down.
you wasn't smoking, and then finally you admitted you were smoking after you lied for
But
months
I
saying you
did. I
wasn't.
mean, honestly, I did try to
we've
stop
heard
for
we've heard
one.
how many times
I
that I'm
lasted
not
a week.
drinking, I'm not drinking,
So you're
and
admitting
then
you did that
you'll come
just
live and
so we
say,
can
"Oh
hear
well,
it.
I'll
Okay,
admit."
wait a minute. Just so we can admit now that she's not. She admits that she lied on the smoking.
No, I know. I did try. I did stop smoking for 1 week, but I
Oh, I
couldn't.
thought you said you
No.
you did.
Mm,
You tried to use that.
no.
I'm not
Mm.
fighting with you, Amanda. I'm not fighting with you.
Oh.
No, I did try stopping for 1 week, but it didn't work out.
But we've heard you sit on live and say, "I'm not drinking, I'm not drinking, I'm not drinking," and then you'll go live a few days later and admit that you was drinking on your last live stream.
Exactly.
That's
Bingo. What's his name?
that
But
is
Buckeye, that's
what
what an alcoholic is going to do.
own your shit, Susan.
I'm on
Not
that right now.
all alcoholics are like that.
That's
No,
So
what an
each
alcoholic is
stage
going
is
to
an
do.
no.
Going to
alcoholic
try and
can
hide
do
everything they
that.
can hide. They're going to try and
No,
hide
that's
everything.
not just. You can not be an alcoholic and you can
Honestly,
be just fine and still be that way.
Tammy, we've heard this a million and one times.
You can't blame it all on the alcohol, honey. We're past that point.
already. Well, yeah. Hey, Tammy,
So,
vintage.
The thing of it is,
vintage
Susan,
is in here. Oh
is
my love.
everybody in this
Tavern is
chat,
in the house, guys.
everybody in this chat
Raise your
that I've seen
hand.
so far has been around these YouTube streets and has watched you since before you even had a channel. We know when you're drinking and when you're not.
And you know
You
now
cannot fool
not
us. You can sit here and you can tell us, "No, I'm not, no, I'm not, no, I'm not." When you are, we know you are when you are.
I know,
We're
yeah.
all sitting
I know.
here twiddling our thumbs. It's like, stop. Just
All we're
stop it
saying is
already.
stop
If
the
you're drinking,
lies.
you're drinking. It's not anybody's fucking business. Just
Right.
fucking admit it.
Right,
Own
exactly,
it.
Tony.
Own that
We're not
shit.
coming at you for drinking. We're coming at you for lying about drinking.
And lying
So
all the other lies that you do.
if you want to drink, it's your life. Drink.
No, I don't. I don't want to do
But
that.
don't come on here and say that you're not when you are.
And we know different.
Right.
So you're saying that you
Oh, I
do
don't know,
that?
Rocco.
Hey, Rocco.
I've been away
Hey,
from the drink for a
Bruce.
bit now.
How long?
That's what people started. People started the lying and the bullshit, Susan.
Okay,
6
6
up.
up is in the chat. Hold on. Not that she likes me. I don't even know why I allow her in my chat because she doesn't want me in hers. But anyway. Why
No,
is
you're right, 6 up.
why
You're
is
right.
this happening? genuine question for everyone. What is the point of giving your energy this BS? Well, six up. That's your opinion.
No, she's right, Susan.
Yeah.
We
That
we've
is
we've heard
your opinion.
we've done the same song and dance over and over and over and over for how long? For how long?
Hey, Jackie. Tony, your husband's in the chat.
Hey, Jackie, what's up?
Hey, Jackie. Love you. Hope you're staying warm.
Long time no see. But yeah, I mean, it's been the same song, same dance for ever
Well,
now.
if one makes mistakes in life and all we gotta do is brush ourselves off and get ourselves up and go again, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
I know I fucked up. I know I said a lot of things, but at the end of the day, I gotta brush myself off and get back up and go again. You know
But don't
that
lie, Susan.
that is the way
That's the
life is.
thing. The lying is the thing.
But
So you
Susan,
can say here right now. You can say here right now and tell me and Tony, all these people in your chat, 100% truth that you're not drinking right now.
no, I'm not drinking right now. I promise you that.
Susan,
Oh come on, Buckeye. I'm not drinking.
Susan,
I'm
You
not.
just don't want to give
Genuinely.
in. I feel it in your heart and soul that you want to give in right then and say yes, but you didn't
No,
want
I'm
to
not. I'm
because
not
you didn't want
drinking
to
right
say
now.
no. But I
I
felt there
am
for a second in your voice that
genuinely
you
not
like
drinking.
wanting to.
You want me to admit to something? Okay, you got me my lies back in the day. I'm not drinking right now,
Susan, the first step to recovery is admitting and
and
facing
I
the
have
issue.
admitted a lot, but I'm not
You gotta
drinking right
own
now.
that.
I have made
That's
relations.
one of the first
I have made
steps.
relationships with
You gotta
families.
own it.
I have
Yeah,
met.
Dre.
You gotta say
Look,
it out
if I was,
loud, and then that's your day. You gotta say it out loud.
I am not drinking. Have I medication in my system? 110%. But I'm not drinking. I'm not drinking. I take a lot of
Susan,
med-
Brandy said, Susan, take that damn courtesy wrench from behind my name, 'cause I will not be back here. I won't support. I wanted to support you so bad. I hope for your health you can get those steps done. Goodbye.
Yeah, I'll take them in tell
Love
Brandy
you,
I'll take them
Blinky.
in tomorrow. I am not drinking.
See, Susan, there's people in this chat that's in recovery.
No,
And
I
that's
get that.
you can't fool them, Susan.
I am not drinking. I'm taking a lot of pain relief. I'm taking a lot of stuff. But I'm not drinking. That's what really frustrates me. Because when we get this time of night, I gotta take medications,
You was
and
on here later, night before last, and you wasn't sounding like this.
Buckeye, I'm not drinking.
You asked me day before yesterday when you was live if I thought you was drinking. What'd I tell you?
You said no, I was not.
Exactly, because I did not hear it in your voice that you was. But today, I do.
No, I'm not drinking.
Then you get further in the conversation, and you get where you can tell it more. My opinion.
Yeah, like Eliza said, Susan, cut the crap.
Like a liar would even tell themselves, well, since I ain't got it, taking a drink right now, it doesn't mean I'm drinking. That's what someone would say. I wouldn't be surprised if you're saying that to yourself. And that's being with heart and soul that you do get
I'm not-
help.
Absolutely, you did, Ray Ray, and I'm very proud of you. Because guess what? You woke up the next day and you said, "Nope, I'm not doing this," and you got right back on the right path, and you've stuck to it since. And I'm very proud of you for that. Dree said she's been sober 6.5 months. That's awesome. That is it.
That's
That's
awesome.
amazing. Every day is amazing. One more day is amazing. But you can't come on here and lie about it, Susan. Or you will
I'm not
never,
lying.
you will never get to
She
that
wants,
month.
she wants a link. I mean, if she's going to be anywhere rude, I'm going to drop her.
Well, you know Jill's going to tell you how it is.
Well,
Just like everybody else. They're just fed up with it, Susan.
my God, I'm not fucking drinking.
But you're having
You
a
know,
channel
so
and you're
man,
having it live, so that's good because you need people to talk to during this time.
You know what? I find that it's very healthy when people call you out for the bullshit. It teaches
and they
you
can
what
call
you're
me
doing
out.
is
That's
wrong.
fine. I have no problem with that.
And that should say, you know what? These people are right. Maybe
I
I
am
would
not
I wouldn't
drinking.
get all this
I am
backlash.
saving for my son's Christmas present, to be honest. So I'm not drinking. Yes, I have a
Lord.
chest infection. But anyway, that's
What's waiting on
nothing
the
to me.
Oh, I
Christmas
know,
present?
Amanda. Eliza don't even
You
believe you,
wouldn't
Susan.
start drinking before the Christmas present?
No. Why would I? Why would I start drinking before my son's Christmas present? That's crazy. That is crazy. And you have to
You
realize,
had just mentioned that with the
here's the thing people are falling to believe. I'm on a different time zone than you, so I take different medications at different times. So if you think I'm drinking, okay, you can believe that, but I know I'm not. Yeah, okay.
I thought Jill was coming up.
She is. There she is right now.
Charlie girl says Susan say the alphabet backwards.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J.
Backwards, Susan.
Oh my God, why should I do that? I'm not doing a sobriety. I'm not doing a sobriety fucking check.
Yep, you're right, Tammy.
I couldn't even do the alphabet backwards. I ain't lying. I can't do that.
Okay, yeah, right.
Tony,
I'm
write
so
your alphabet
stupid.
down
I
real quick
can't
and then
do
read it
that.
backwards.
Okay, I just wanted to say something really quick.
Mm.
I really just need to apologize to someone, and this is very heartfelt. I need to apologize to Brandy. I am truly, truly very sorry for what I said, and I
Yeah.
mean it from the bottom of my heart. I prayed for you the whole time you were getting your liver transplant. I continued to pray for you and your family, and I am truly, truly sorry for what I said. I hope you can
Well
accept
said,
my
Jill.
apology.
I
hope
don't
you
know if
can.
Brandy's in there
Let
right
me
now.
finish. Let me finish, please.
You're welcome.
I truly hope you can accept my apology. If not, I understand. But I truly hope you can accept my apology. Okay. So I can drop down now.
Well, I hope Brandy hears that, and
Yeah.
you were up there with Buddy when Buddy was
And I defended her when he was saying stuff that it was their fault. I said, no,
Jill,
it
didn't you
absolutely was
also kind
not.
of agree with him when he was saying that Brandy and Tyler could have had something to do with Monkey's
No.
disappearance?
No, that's when I totally said no. I do not believe that they had anything to do with it. I totally always said that they did not have anything to do with that child going missing. Never once did I agree with anything he said about that child going missing. Never once.
Booker, what do you think? Brian.
Never once did I agree with him. Never once.
I was on his channel, but he said that things that he said did not represent his panel guest or his chat.
That's right.
Because I did
And
No,
not
Jill
agree.
says some. Jill says some nasty stuff too.
No, I never said anything about Brandy and Tyler being responsible for that child going missing. Never once.
Booker, would you like to repeat what Jill may have said?
She was going right along with Buddy. She was agreeing with everything Buddy was saying.
No, I didn't. No, I did not.
Anybody else here
I did.
want to
I
speak
did
up?
not feel that they had anything to do with it. Never once did I agree with him. Never once did I feel that them parents had anything to do with that child going missing.
Well, I'm sorry, Jill. I'm gonna
Exactly,
call
shortcake.
you out.
Exactly.
I am totally gonna call you out on that because
I don't
I
know
was
because
the
I
only
never
one who
heard
got
it.
up there, and I got blocked from Buddy's channel because I said, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I'm not repeating what. No, I'm not going to repeat it. I'm not going to let Brandy hear that again. But
No, I
I know
don't
for a
need her
fact.
to hear that
I
neither.
know for a fact Jill went right along with it and said some nasty
No.
shit too.
Yeah.
Yes, Kimmy, I did. And that's what I'm apologizing for. From drinking. Yes, I did. And that's what I'm apologizing for what I said. But I
See,
never
a lot of
once,
people's hearing, remember hearing the shit.
I never once said that they were responsible for that child going missing. Not once did I.
Yeah,
And I
don't
voiced
think I
my
ever
opinion
said
on that.
It's good to see you, Katie Bug. It's been a while.
But Jill, why did you play along with Buddy and his crap?
I didn't. That's what I'm telling you. I did not go along with it. And you can
Okay.
ask Tony because she was on the panel with me when I was in there. Neither one of us agreed with him on that. Neither one of us.
No. And we both heard it. Like,
We both
to
heard
be honest,
Buddy
I
saying
heard
that
it.
stuff, and we never said it.
Yeah,
You
Linda.
heard me disagree with Buddy.
You're welcome, Katie. Hope you're doing good, girl.
Booker, what do you think about Jill?
She's
I'll tell
apologizing,
you,
but
like,
it's
I'm
up to Brandy
apologizing.
whether it's up to Brandy
That's
whether
right.
Brandy accepts it or not. I'm not Brandy.
That's right. It's up to Brandy, and I am apologizing, and it's up to Brandy, and I never once said anything about them two having anything to do with that child going missing. Not
Well,
once.
all I know is that I was the one who got up there and said, "What the fuck, Buddy? What the fuck are you doing? This is
And I
wrong."
didn't even know you were in there, so I
Well,
wasn't
I
there when
did.
you said it.
Well, I did, and I actually got blocked after that.
Yeah, Ray.
That I'm still properly blocked today as well, and I don't really care because there's no way that Brandy or Tyler or her husband or whatever had anything got to do with anything, and it's all coming out in the woodworks now because they have people charged, like Brandy said they would.
Thank you, Jen R. Thank you.
No, Jen R., I did not. I
Thank you.
never. You guys put the video out there. I want that video put out where I said something about them having something to do with that. I want that video put out because I never went along with what Buddy said. Never. And if you guys think I did, I want that video put out.
Go find it and rewatch it.
What do you think, Buckeye?
And Susan, you're just adding fuel to the fire to get the drama off of you. I never once said anything about it.
There's no drama going to be taken
Hold
off
on a
of
minute.
Susan.
Hold on a minute. I went up on Buddy's panel, and when he was going really hardcore on Brandy, and I said, "How can you disrespect a beautiful lady like that, who is suffering with such a horrible disease and whatnot.
Let's
Hold on a
let's
minute.
just change the
I got
subject. I'm
blocked.
sure Brandy don't want to hear all this again.
That's
No, I
exactly
don't
right.
need. I don't want to spell it out, but
I think it's time to
the
just
truth of the
change the
matter is,
subject.
Buddy blocked me.
This
I
live
do
isn't
believe
about
that I
Brandy.
probably blocked today. I'm pretty sure I'm blocked today, actually, because I stood up to Brand. I stood up to
Yes,
Buddy.
you did, Susan. You did. Let's change the subject.
Yeah, so I'll leave it at that. I'm not going to say anymore. So Jill, it's up to you now. You know.
Up to me what? I apologized. I already said I apologized.
It's up to Brandy to accept your apology. It's not up
That's
to
right.
me at the
That's
end of the
right.
day, you know.
That's right. It's up to Brandy whether she accepts it or not. So,
And I don't see Brandy in here right now, so
Right of the light.
yeah.
nope, not true.
Purple, if you're listening, can you find that live?
Yeah,
I'm
please.
I'm pretty sure Purple will have that live, to be honest.
All right. Now we're changing the subject. to
Linda,
talk.
can you go find it?
Yeah, do a screenshot.
Linda
and
said,
I
Jill,
will-
may I ask why you waited this long? Everyone saw the vileness of your heart that day. You took your anger for others and said
I know what I said,
that
and I'm
vile shit
apologizing.
no one will
Yep.
forgive.
Well, if Brandy doesn't forgive me, that's up to her.
Yeah, exactly, Rocco, she did.
It's up to Brandy to forgive you. It's not up to me.
That's right. So we can end
Um,
this discussion right now.
Brandy wants to come in and say something.
I
She's more
I
than
think Brandy's had enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because she left the channel. So,
Not that she left
because
the channel. She just
she
doesn't
left the
want to.
channel because
Exactly,
she could not
Amanda.
hear it anymore, Susan. She couldn't hear you lie anymore about not being drunk.
I'm not drunk though.
She said she won't be back here.
No, I've seen the comment. I've seen what she said. But the truth of the matter is, I mean, out of everybody, I think I was the only one who got up there and put Buddy in his place. at
Stop
that point.
talking about it, Susan. Enough is enough.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
then you were part of that.
But Susan, enough is enough, and I wasn't part of it.
Yeah, you are.
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
If there is, get the video out.
Boca will get
Other
it.
than that,
I'm
Rocket
sure if
will
I'm
put
sure if
Brandy down.
I'm sure if it's still up on Buddy's channel, somebody will have it before the night's over.
I'm sure they will.
Thank you, CJ.
Yeah,
Look,
thank you for apologizing to Jenna.
Rocco.
Like I will not see that.
Jill, I think it's a great thing
I
that
only speak for me.
you apologize to Brandy because she doesn't deserve that at the end of the day. You know.
Rocco's comment.
Oh, God, I know.
Oh,
It's just Jill like a Karen. Well, what do you think, Buckeye?
You got the gangster in her.
I all I can say is I know what I've heard.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
And I know what I know. So end the conversation about it.
You're the one who wanted to come up and talk about it, so
Mm.
I
not
came
like
up
we
to
asked you to talk.
apologize. I came up to apologize to Brandy because I thought she was still in here.
She
That
is
is what I
probably
did.
still in there.
No, she said she was done way back.
No, I get that, but
Yeah,
she
that's
could be
good
still
for that.
listening in, you know? Don't ever think that when someone says, well, I'm done, I'm not listening to this anymore, they could be listening in anyway. So, Jill, if you have anything to say to Brandy, feel free to say it right
I
now.
think she already
I
did,
said
Susan.
it. I said it.
So let's change the subject. Come on now.
Right, Jill, we understand what you're saying. We appreciate the apology. Once again, you got it wrong. But anyway,
Stop, Susan. Stop. It's enough.
I said we
That's
appreciate
how
the
everybody can
apology.
tell when you're drinking because you repeat everything 16 times.
Shut the fuck up, Jill.
Mhm.
I said it twice.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I said we appreciate your apology, but, you know, it's up to Brandy at the end of the day. It's not up to me.
Susan, we've heard it enough.
On.
Everyone's gone quiet. I mean, we're all stuck for words right now. Fair enough, Jill. If Brandy hears that, good.
I
If
hope
not,
she does
I
hear
don't
it.
know.
I hope she does.
I'm pretty sure she will.
Yeah, I feel you, Dre. I'm rolling mine too.
You don't need to say any more.
Short cake.
Can Heidi come to the stage? Oh, shit.
Yeah, where's Heidi?
Hiding.
Where's Karen?
Hiding since I called her out.
Yeah. What
She
happened with that
fell.
boy?
She fell. She fell off the toilet. She fell.
Buckley, what happened with Heidi?
What do you mean what happened with her?
She fell off the
You,
toilet.
she fell out the toilet?
I don't know.
She
Come
likes
on,
to run
Buckley,
her
tell
she likes
me.
to run her mouth, and then when she gets called out, she takes off like a fucking chicken shit.
Oh,
That's
well.
why Pooh made out the video of me chasing the chicken that was Heidi.
Oh, well. Oh, she fucking fell
I
off.
loved it. I loved it when you told Heidi. I'm sorry, but I loved it. It was a,
Well,
I
it's
fucking
and then
fell
you
off
kept
the
coming
toilet.
back with the truth.
when
More
when
on her. You
somebody is
smacked
being
her more in the
when
head.
somebody is trying to be, Purple was sincere that night, asking her if she was okay. What does it fucking matter?
I
Really?
fell off the toilet.
For one, didn't need to get rude about it. Then another time she called. I don't know, CJ. I'm not close to Heidi like that. No, I don't get close to Heidi like that. But
Okay, then.
then she fucking lied about the whole. Her husband told her no more meeting YouTubers after what happened the last time, and that was when she just met Purple. She tried to lie out of that and say that
Oh,
she didn't
yeah.
go into a voice chat and cry and boo-hoo and bitch about Purple when she did. Try
She
to call
said
me a
that on a
liar.
live.
That's a no-no. Don't fucking try to call me a liar when you know you sitting there lying, Heidi.
She did say that. That was on a live.
Fuck yeah, it was.
Yep.
So then,
I didn't get to see it, but it sounds interesting.
Can you
so
see my it's a weird thing. You know the way back in the day you could see the chat. Can you see my chat right now or not?
Susan, are you going to apologize for all the self-harm you threatened to do? You have no idea how upsetting that is to people that have lived through that in real life.
No, I highlighted that one. But what I want to know is, can you see what's going on, and can you see what's going on with the chat?
What are you talking about?
Do you know where you got on purpose panel, right? And you can't see what's going on. There's
She puts it up on screen so I can see it.
right. Can you see mine right now?
Yeah.
Is that like the way it was in the old days?
Yeah.
What?
So you can see everyone who's chatting right now. That's what I
Yes.
want to know.
Yes. I can see people's
I can't.
comments.
Why does Purpose not do that?
I don't know.
That's weird, isn't it?
I'll
Right, Lou?
acknowledge what
For sure.
was.
No, I was just wondering that, because when you go on Purpose panel, the chat, you can't see the chat.
Okay, are you going to address Breeze's comment?
What she said?
Oh my
You
goodness,
just had it
Susan.
highlighted.
I just read it to you.
No, I know that.
I think you better call it nights and go to Sleepy Town.
No,
No.
let her read it.
I'm starting to get tired.
Give her a little bit of time, Buckeye.
Tony
Mm.
says, Susan, are you going to apologize for all the self-harm you threatened to do? You have no idea how upsetting that is to people that have lived through that in real life.
Okay, we talk about self-harm.
Yeah, remember all the times you've been on here
Yeah,
and you've been plastered and threatened to hurt yourself?
yeah.
Yeah, all those.
Mhm.
Those
Yeah,
are
I know,
lies.
Nikki.
I can't really apologize for that because at the end of the day, I was in that moment. I was going through that.
Oh my
So
freaking.
for someone to ask me to apologize, that's really difficult because at the end of the day, I mean, I would self-harm,
Kimmy.
Oh, Nelly.
Yeah, the one time, Amanda, she did.
So you're asking me to apologize for everyone who self-harm in life. I can't really apologize for that because I did that. I'm not proud of
Not
it.
threatened, but showed it.
I genuinely went through a phrase where I would
That's really
literally
sudden.
do things to myself and it wasn't good.
But Susan, you got to admit, sometimes you threatened it just for attention. Because
Yep.
you knew you did.
No,
Yeah, that's what I
When
was
things started
wondering.
getting too hot and on you, and you didn't want to face the consequences, you would threaten it.
Yep.
Okay.
So, Susan, does your bungalow have that button that you can just ring for help?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I was just trying to get her to admit and apologize for those times, Rocco, like Breeze wanted.
When I was in that point of my life, I was genuinely hurting myself.
And that pint. Yep.
Did you were trying to be
That
funny?
point? Is it that
It sounded
point?
like you said pint.
No, I said,
I know. That's what I thought I heard her
I know,
say
Rocco.
too.
It's a rough subject.
wow.
I know.
Yeah. What is
Trust me, it's a hard
bungalow?
subject.
What is a
Sorry?
bungalow?
A certain house. It's a nice house.
It's
Bungalows are
an
nice.
absolutely beautiful bungalow. I'm not going to say where it is.
We already know that, but what is a bungalow? Describe a bungalow to
You
me,
don't
because I
you
don't
don't know a
know.
bungalow?
No,
That
I never heard of it.
really? Because you know what a bungalow is?
Yes.
Explain to you what it is, please.
It's just a single story type.
Yeah.
Huh. Is it by itself or is it connected to other bungalows or?
Well, the one I've been up with is there is an attachment to another one, but I have my own back garden. I have a front lawn, and yeah,
Huh.
Pooh said same complex, different apartment.
that's very true. That is true. It
Oh,
is.
it is
Yeah.
true.
Well,
So
no.
you're getting it
In a
from the
weird sense, it
same
is.
apartment complex?
No, not
Am
here.
I getting it wrong? Oh,
It's going to be my own, but it's not here.
Oh.
It's going to be quite a bit away from here, but it's not going to be here.
Is it still a 1 bedroom or are you getting a 2 bedroom so your son
No,
can
it's a
come stay?
2 bedroom. It's yeah.
Oh, so your son can come and stay with you
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna do Ellie's room up.
Well,
Yeah.
that's good.
that's good.
I think I know what he wants already. Chelsea.
Imagine that, CJ, right? Pearl said, a lot of us suffer with suicidal ideations, but we don't use it as a weapon to hurt others. What you did to Breege when you pulled that hanging stunt was disgraceful. You owe her an apology. You think you're the only person with mental health issues. Grow the fuck up.
Wow.
Bam!
100
You
CJ.
sent her a
100
photo.
CJ.
That was Pearl.
You acting like like a hanging or something. Susan, what the hell?
I don't think I did that, but maybe I did.
Yeah, you
Yes,
did.
you did,
Maybe I
Susan.
did.
Yeah, you
Probably.
said you was going to hang yourself. You sure
Probably.
did.
Probably
Oh my
did.
god.
Yeah. That's how bad my mental health was.
Wow.
No, you were drunk.
I wouldn't say I was drunk. I would say I was more mentally fucked up than anything else. When you take the most God gave you a gift of a beautiful person and that's taken away from you, you've no idea how that affects a person.
So
Even
that's your
today,
excuse
I talked
for
to
the alcoholism?
to family members today, and
Yeah, she did, Pooh.
I say that there's even a day. I mean, I will get my moment when I say, this is not right. This is not. If God had it, God will not do this. But this is done. This is done by government. I'm a firm believer in the Bible. I don't believe that in the Bible that's there, where they take your most beloved, beautiful sweetheart, take him away from you, and make you what? Suffer? I will tell you this. When my son comes down to me, he tells his father he doesn't want to go home. He wants to stay with me. I have no I legally I can't stop that.
Yes, CJ.
Please, whoever opened that can, please say that's not me.
No, it's Pepsi Zero. I do not drink.
There you go. Thank you. No, because people would say it's me. Um,
Oh, you heard that really well. I didn't hear it.
right, yeah,
First.
She can hear them cans, Tony.
Right.
It took me a minute
Right. It's only
to
52,
register.
guys. Don't worry.
That's like music to her ears.
I was like, please don't say it was me.
That's music to
It'll be
Susan's
all
ears
right
when
in
she
my
hears a
chest.
can.
There she is opening the beer. There she's opening
Here,
the can
the
again,
thing
right?
you took to the
Right.
zipper.
But
Tag.
Oh, Buckeye, you're a funny girl, honestly. But there isn't a day in my life where I don't think about what has went on. What has, it's
Shortcake.
it's something I need to deal with on a daily basis. It comes and it goes, you know. The missing effect. I still have my son's toys in my bedroom in a beautiful plastic container box. I have all that.
Oh, I'm Nurse
I have his
Ratchet.
clothes. I have his clothes. There isn't a thing I don't have. I have his court papers. I have Minnie's court papers.
You're right.
I have everything.
Why am I
Uh,
Nurse Ratchet?
I don't think my father ever wanted for a person, his daughter, especially his daughter, to have so much sadness in her heart. I don't think my dad ever wanted that. But that's what it
Susan, I
is.
thought you weren't going to talk about family no
No,
more.
he probably wouldn't want
No, I'm not, but I will talk a little bit here. I'm going to be
No,
very.
I don't want no part of you talking about your family, so I'm going to hop down.
No.
Y'all have a good night.
See ya.
I will give my father where credit is due. I don't believe that he ever wanted any of his children to feel heartbroken.
No, he
I
probably
feel
wouldn't.
no, Tony. I feel it every day. There isn't a day what passes, you know. And Buckeye jumped down because I said I didn't think that my dad would feel that way, but truthfully, I don't believe that my father would ever want anyone heartbroken. What you see on YouTube,
Have you gave the heartbreak to him as a daughter?
I don't think I have. Unless he comes in and tells me I was wrong. I don't think I have.
Okay, time to go, Pooh.
Bye, Pooh.
Have a poo Christmas as we count down the days.
Well,
Who's ready for Christmas?
in a good light of everything else, I have ordered my son a brand new computer.
Oh, that's nice. I bet I like that.
Yeah, no, my boy wanted a brand new computer, so I said, okay, I'll get that. That's his Christmas present. So I make sure it's wrapped up and all that. So my son, the funny thing, Tony, is my son likes everything wrapped up.
Yeah, they like unpacking it and
Right.
foil and
Even though he knows what it is, he loves it wrapped up anyways. You know, that kind of way.
Yeah, I do that with my kids.
Yeah. So we're gonna do a wrap. He wants a laptop more or less. So I said, okay, I'll give you that. And if people say I'm not in tune and in this and in that, and that's bullshit, man. That's crazy. You know what I mean? I think I genuinely think that
I love you.
When it comes to have a talk with my boy down the road, I have the documentation. I have all that stuff. I'll have to talk when he's older. Not now. He's only a child. I want him to have happiness. I want him to have something I probably never had as a young child. And believe me, I had when I was young, Yeah, I had loads of happy days with my dad. You know.
I had a lot of happy days with my dad too, but we didn't have to
Yeah.
have money involved. It
Yeah, no,
wasn't
back
about
then there was
money. In
no
fact,
money.
my dad made it special where we had days and we just
Yeah,
get all packed up in a car and go for a trip
that's
and run
it. Yeah,
around and see things and explore. And
yeah,
you
that's
know,
what
he
we
made
did.
things fun for us without having money.
Without money, yes, exactly. That's how we
But
did.
God rest his soul.
No, Tony, we did the same thing. You know, it wasn't all about money back then. It was about going down to beaches and picking periwinkles and all that. Man, I love all that. I love all that. You know, and yeah. What happened to me with Ali's dad is that will come in due course.
Well, ladies, I'm dropping down. I'll talk to you later.
All right, Jill, and I
Oh,
appreciate you coming
Jill,
up.
I love you.
I appreciate
Love
you
you
coming
too,
up
Tony.
apologizing to Brandy.
Alrighty. Bye.
All right, Jill, take care. Book, I said, Pooh, I tried to send you the proof of Karen. It was, okay.
There is so many laptops to choose from, Strawberry.
Strawberry, that's a good question. Does his wife know what he did to me? I don't know about that. Today, I don't know about that. I don't know a man when I gave birth for a beautiful child at 5 months old and do what they did to me and lock all the windows, turn the TV up and grab that sleeping baby out of the crib for when the police knocked. I don't know what to say about that. You know. I don't know what to say about that, you know. I guess the police do know. But I'm just not pressing charges right now. And don't worry, Dennis, it's never going to it's never gonna go away. You drop a person from 15 feet and break their L1. You think it's a fucking joke? No, it's not. Does Daddy know about it? No, he don't. I've never spoken to my son about that. He's too young to even notice. Why did you not tell the cops? Why? Who did it? What makes you think I didn't tell him?
He would have been in jail. And
Yeah,
he
I
damn
know,
sure
Tony.
wouldn't play your
I
son in
understand.
a custody
Tony, I understand what
dispute.
you're saying, but I kind of refused to press charges because I was worried where's my son going to go? Like I said, there's there's so much stuff I can't say on YouTube. And I deal with this every day, and I live with this every day, and I know what goes on. And now, people honestly think that the NHS will give you a hospital bed in your bedroom because that's all mock or that's all bullshit. No, they gotta have everything. I'm not
So you're in
okay,
here.
Amanda. I'm not. I mean, I do believe my son is in good hands. He's excuse me. He's all right now. Right now. I broke my L1 and I have arthritis in my hands because I took. I don't want to talk about it, guys. You know, Tony, they're going to another level right now. You know, I don't want to talk about what was done to me. I think sometimes it's better off left alone.
Yeah, by all means.
McKinney, 110%, it did happen. I wish it didn't, but it did. But what people on YouTube, they have their opinion. I got attacked and I didn't press charges, and I should have went to court. And he was found guilty with all charges. Strawberry cupcake. What court did you
Good
actually?
for you.
You told the police. Yeah, okay. Well, you didn't think? I think that you didn't think that I didn't mention it. Yeah, I did. So, what you're trying to say to me right now is trying to get Addie's dad locked away. I'm not going to do that. Who's going to take care of my son? You think I don't fucking go to sleep and think about this shit? I do.
I gotta
I'm,
mute for a minute.
you honestly think that I don't go to bed and I don't think about this? You honestly think I don't sleep about it? You honestly think I don't wake about it? Because I didn't think they would give custody to me, that's why. And that's why I has people lined up. And it wasn't Jesse.
I gotta drop down here in a few.
No, Tony, you're fine because I'm going to get up there because I'm taking meds and people are going to say I was drinking and I'm not. I remember you telling us in BC you could not talk. Yeah. How can you talk about something when you have no control over something? Crazy. There's a lot of there's a lot of people. I just yeah. There's a lot of things I can't talk about. I know there's a lot of people on YouTube who don't like me. What do you mean he got time to attack? He did that when my son was 5 months old. What are you talking about?
So you had your child, and that's when he did it?
He put me off the balcony when my boy was 5 years old. He locked all the windows, took my child out of the crib, and shut all the doors. And I was left there.
And you weren't scared to let your son go with that man?
I was very scared.
It's no,
I went back down for 9 months after
what
that. I
would
went back down.
be,
Yeah.
no.
Look, people are not going to understand this because I ended up in Ireland for 9 months after that.
Mm,
I miss something. Well, she said he was 5 months. First time when she said, the second time. No, Linda Maria never said he was 5 years of age. I brought my boy up by myself. He was never 5 years of age. Let me tell you that right now.
you just said
I
something about him 50
I always say
years.
he was 5 months.
What did you say earlier about 5 years?
5 years. I said I looked after my boy for 5 years. Over 5 years. I looked after him more than that even. I say when the incident happened, he was only 5 months old.
I would not let my son go to that man if he did that. That's if he did it.
Tony, he did do it, and I don't have any choice.
No.
I don't
You
have any
need to be
choice.
stronger.
Hmm?
You should have thunk stronger.
I know. I don't have any choice.
But we all get fooled.
But when it happens to you and you understand what's going on, you have no choice. It just doesn't, yeah.
You gotta own your part in that too.
What for being pushed off a balcony 15 feet?
No. Things that go on in your life, how you can do things to change it,
I've done a lot.
make it different.
I've
Don't
done that.
just sit around. Go do something.
I
I try to tell myself,
I've done everything I can do. I pay for him. I look after him. I pay for his new computer, pay for his uniforms. I don't know what else I can do, you know what I mean? But money means jack shit at the end of the day. You know, it's all about being with him. And Andy is coming down here. And I can tell you, when he walks out that front door, it's going to break my heart. I hope you, but I hope, hold on. Tony dropped, so she's gone. She's been here for quite a bit anyways. She's probably tired, and I'm getting tired now as well. So I'm going to leave it at the black screen. I hope you don't trip. Too bad, girl. You're welcome. I don't really know what that means. I love the way you call me Susan. I'd rather if you call me Suze, my, SUSIE. But that's alright. I love the way this channel turned into a little bit of a shit show tonight. Like I thought it would. I thought it would. You know. You asked me about my boy and all that. You asked me about details and all this kind of crap. I mean, I'm going to give you a bone, but I'm not going to give it a whole lot. I'm generally not. You know, y'all think I'm a bad person. Y'all probably think I'm a bad person. I'm a mother, which is so far from the truth. You know, and people like you're putting laughing faces in my lap, in my chat right now. Hey, September, how you doing, lovely? I love the way y'all put laughing faces in my chat. And you think, well, I'm a bad person. I'm a bad human being. I don't believe I am. I've been stuck in a situation where, truth of the matter is, I can't get out of. So if you want to think I'm a horrible person, well, that's on you. Thank you, September, for coming in. Oh, we had a lot of people in there tonight, didn't we? Now, let's be real. A lot of people saying what they think, and they don't know me as a human being. There you go. I'm back. People asking me why am I not taking a nebulizer, but I don't have one. They won't give me one over here. People ask me why you're not on oxygen. Yeah, I should be on oxygen, but they won't give me one. People, the wonderful thing about YouTube is I can turn it off and not ever fucking go on. And I prefer it. I genuinely think in my stage of life, it's fantastic to turn off YouTube and not even fucking look at it. Even purpose. I got to the point where I didn't even watch anybody at all. But the one thing I won't stand for is making me out to be a bad mom. I mentioned the fact that Tommy Robinson is holding Christmas carols in London, and people were like, "That's not a good thing." I was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Why would we give you oxygen when you continue to what? Chain smoke?" Eliza, it's up to the government to give me oxygen, not you. So why are you saying that? You know, weird question, right? If I want to fucking smoke, I'm gonna have a cigarette. I am gonna have a cigarette. I will beg you to come and sit in this apartment for 24 hours with nobody, and let's see if you want to smoke, or you'll probably turn into one then. You wouldn't do what you need to do to help. I don't give a fuck about the COPD. Look, I know it's gonna kill me at the end of the day. That's so I'm okay with that. Six comes in my fucking channel when she don't even want me in hers. That's very obvious that I struggle to breathe and all that. Oxygen is for people who... Yes, that's why here in the UK they won't give it. If you're a smoker here in the UK, they will not give you oxygen. Oh, here we go, Pearl de Verre. My God. Pearl de Verre, I don't care about my health. I really don't. Pearl thinks I actually give a fuck about my health. No, I don't. I'm gonna be very, very honest about that. Pearl, if you think I care about my health, no, I don't. If people saying, "Oh well," I don't care about myself. That's what I'm telling you right now. I don't give a shit about myself. I don't, honestly. Pearl, I didn't, please don't even do that, because Pearl said you even care. No, I don't care about myself. Honestly, I don't. Then stop blaming your country for giving you oxygen. Okay. They're not giving it to me anyway, so there's that. Excuse me. So stop blaming your country for not giving you oxygen. Why am I'm a whole mess for coughing. Okay. See, what you care about me, whether I get enough oxygen or not in my lungs, what do you even give a fuck? Because you don't. You fuck. You don't give a flying fuck about me, so stop. You're not gonna know anything about me. I'm starving because I'm getting tired because I took my night medication, Buckeye. Buckeye, you're saying I'm starving. It's nighttime here in the UK. I'm going to take my nighttime medication. I'm a bad person because I'm taking my nighttime medication. Okay. I'm taking my nighttime medications, fool. Of course, I'm going to start slurring because I'm getting tired. Hold on, you can't live with children. You keep, wow. I'm taking my nighttime medications. I'm not on US time, I'm in UK time. So when I take my diazepam and my mirtazapine and my sleep medication, you're telling me that I'm not going to sound like down or slurry? Fuck you. But no, it's all related to drink, right? Not. It's not drink, it's medication, dumb fucks. Right, I think I'm done with this live. I'm gonna go to bed. I am medicated, so yeah. Don't mind if the fact that the person is medicated, but okay. Hold on. Probably there. Let me bring this one up. Sorry, I got the wrong one. There you go. How dare the NHS give a damn about the life of everyone as in your department block. You should. Wow, Pearl, that is really bad. Wow. They won't give me oxygen. Wow. That's the most sickest thing I've ever heard. But anyway. That is more fucked up than I would ever believe. That, let me get this one down. Well, Pearl. Is that what you think of me? That I don't deserve life? You're sick. Clearly. I'm taking the medications as directed by the doctors. Clearly, I'm fucking tired right now. I've been on here for 4 hours or something minutes. Yeah, I'm taking my meds, right? Well, get up to this one and get this off my screen. Get this down. You know what? Fuck it. Leave it. Your neighbors deserve not to be there's no one coming out here. What are you talking about? Apart from me not able to breathe very good, there's no one coming out here. I love the way you put people down. Anyways, I'm going to say good night. God bless. I'll see you in the next one. I'm tired and, yeah.